What's up, chicken? Hello, 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 everybody.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that
Just
only
because I
we
can't
can
suffer enough,
oppose.
apparently. We're doing DD2. DD2. Time to have a good time, baby. I have a problem. I got... One candle off feels bad. I got a big problem. Alright. YouTube stream soon? Understood, understood. Well, appreciate seeing you on both sides of the equation. Just be careful you don't get averaged out. Mathematicians are ruthless.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
Okay, so last time we were kind of playing around with the concept of Instructrice with Moribund, because there's some clear and obvious synergy there.
You must face your
Our last run
failures.
didn't go well. We had some pretty
Or
bad
be
RNG, but I
consumed
don't
by
think
them.
that was necessarily the comp's fault. I think that was just bad luck. So I kind of want to keep trying
Cast
that
your
out.
cowardice aside.
And going
make
Moribund
right what you have
also,
wrought.
well, I do think Moribund is overall weaker than Wanderer. Yeah, you can get the crit chance up if you're really riding the edge with your stress, but you're just consistently hitting harder and for more with the Wanderer. But
Newborn horrors.
Moribund does help manage
Spawn
the
of
stress
the crown,
issue without having
imprinted
to
with your
add additional
insatiable,
stress healers.
Reaching hunger.
So, a little weaker overall. Decent burst opportunities,
crossroads.
however.
A place
And
between
stress management,
places.
while not necessarily easier, because you actually kind of figure out ways to build stress now, it does take pressure off of stress healing. So I think it's got potential. So we'll see.
Beaten and
I still don't know
branded.
what else to pair with him,
This
honestly.
vagrant
That's
is
the
more
tricky part.
dangerous than he seems.
Where is you? You better third or fourth? I don't remember. Alright, hold on, let's set you to Instructrice. Trice. Right. This was the main synergy. This is pretty much it. If you have more stress, you do more damage. And it gives you stress. So this was it. The problem is it hinges on being able to ideally So the problem I'm seeing, I guess, is that I suppose if he's already high, you hit it with the it's got a cooldown of 3, so it's a little rough. And you have to pick and choose. So I guess if you're then again you can't switch stances on demand, so you have to know. Maybe this isn't quite as much synergy as I was hoping it was. Because you want both of these, but you don't know which one of these you want until it comes time to use it, basically. So you'd probably favor defense, because that would help you build stress for the Moribund to utilize, plus an extra turn. That's probably more overall benefit than the 10% damage per stress. Most likely. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, it's still got synergy either way, but unless you can find some other way to maintain the stress on the Moribund, obviously he's got his own skill that can increase it by 4, but, you know. Anyway, this is the skill. This is the whole reason Duelist seems even remotely intriguing in this build. Alternatively, the offensive version would still be fairly strong with the... decently strong with the Wanderer abom. You wouldn't be able to rely on the extra turn portion, but not a big deal. Okay, let's see. What else was affected? Disengage. What did disengage? Goes back further? Further, I think. Yeah. Okay. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Yep, becomes... Yep. Clear skill cooldowns. So, if you get lucky, you can use coup de grace to clear the cooldown of again, but then you would still have to switch stance, so, yeah, it's still kind of a mess. During boss fights, that might work better, but... Ow. Crap. Got an eyelash trying to go in my eye. And succeeding. Okay. And then... Ruthless Instruction. Ah, yes, stress management. Yes. So she doubles as your stress healer as well. Okay. Yeah. For a chance. Cool. So we'll try that out again. I think it's got potential. Just gotta figure out how to make it work. So she'll be in the back, but we don't... So... Do we dance? Do we dance? Do we... No. Actually, yeah. That would be fine. We could take that. That way she has a little damage dealing potential as well. Okay, so we touchy. New job money is tough. Don't worry about it, chicken. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it at all. It's all good. Hello, Valise. It's definitely high skill. Need to have good control over her stances in order to get what you need. Yeah, exactly. And you can't do anything on demand because it always takes at least one round to switch to get to where, to get elsewhere. So, it's interesting. It's very interesting. And I think it's got potential with the abom. I think there's just a lot of baseline synergy. So, if I could make it work, I'd like to make it work. Evening smoke. Just got figuring out what we're taking. Touche seems like a no-brainer, honestly. Feint is a quick swap that actually does some shit as well. The only downside is it has to be used from third position. Disengage. Yeah, the third position requirement's the rough one there. So how do we flip? Well, this would at least give us a way to always get to defense, and it would give us some dodge, which is good utility. So, the only issue would be getting back to offense if we needed offense, though we could just ignore the offense, to be honest. Just try full defense build and see how that goes. I think that's what we'll try for now. Just keep it simple, stupid, and then see if we can make simple work. And if simple works, then we can try and get more complicated with it. Right now, I think we just go simple. So we do touche, meditation. Let's see. I could take preparation just in case I do need to hard swap over. I'd prefer feint, but I don't know if we want... I wouldn't be... If I take feints, I can't take touche. That's where the line gets drawn in the sand. Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we go third position, drop touche, pick up feint. I'm making it more complicated. Damn it. Why? I can't help myself. I'm sorry. Then we got coup de grace is a good one. This ain't too shabby. And if we do end up in 4th, at least we have that to fall back to rather than faint, because, you know, we don't always get to choose where we move around to. The only downside is no way to go forward otherwise, but hey, you know. And then we go these 2 skills. Okay. I guess that's it, maybe? Try that. At least we got some retaliation. That pairs well with meditation as well, so... Only downside is ending up in the wrong stance, but hopefully that doesn't become too much of a problem. Hopefully. And these are both only one round cooldown, so I'll always be able to alternate them if worst comes to worst, for whatever reason. Yeah. So, yeah, I think we'll give that a shot. I think that'll be all right. Oh, what is your stuff here, anyway? Iron Stance. Oh, that's helpful, I guess. Well, I mean, you know, it's less helpful, but who's counting? Now the big question, healer. I hate the fact that it's a big question. Because I know the right answer. The right answer is just pick a cultist, you dummy. We have plenty of token generation on the duelist for the Plague Doctor to work well, but we're light on the abom, and the abom's going to need more. That's my main concern there. Man-at-Arms can alleviate that problem by giving tokens via guard, while also having strong token generation on themselves. But then I'm getting a very low damage team comp. Like, Duelist is going to do some damage, but it's not going to be spectacular. Man-at-Arms, kind of on the lower end, and then we'd be relying on the abom, and if the abom hits a situation where they don't have the stress to deal consistent damage, then we're in trouble. So, I don't think the Man-at-Arms is the right choice, and without the Man-at-Arms, I don't know if the Plague Doctor's a good choice here. We could try the Leper, but we were having issues with that last time we tried Leper. Then again, did we go Monarch? Which one did we go? Was it Poet? We might have gone Poet. Power for survivability. Was it Monarch that we went? No, it wasn't Monarch. It might have just been Tempest, actually. Yeah, I think it was just Tempest. But we could try Poet. Downside is we don't have strong blind management. No, we did go Tempest, right, because I'm like, okay, we can get our debuff resistance up and then we don't have to worry. So we did go Tempest. It did not work out well. We were having issues with blinds even with the debuff resist. And we weren't putting out enough back row damage. So I just don't know if abom Leper is a good combo. PD actually uses the Physician path, so negative tokens go Burr, and there's 0 blight. You'll be running a DD1 team in Kingdoms, PD, Gestal, Hellion. Yeah, I can see that. I think we've run, well, not Gestal. I usually swap the Vestal out for anything else, but yeah, I can see that being pretty good. I mean, Hellion's pretty strong on their own, Plague Doctor's strong on their own, Jester's, you know, fairly decent as well. Flagellant forever. I just don't see the Flagellant being a good pair with the Abomination. Too much stress fuckery, unfortunately. How about the Runaway? Maybe the Runaway's a sleeper hit with the A-Bomb. Hold on. I haven't even considered the Runaway yet with the A-Bomb. We get more blinds and combo. Does the A-Bomb utilize combo very well? Let's find out. No. Not at all. Not even. No. No combo. I mean, in human form? Even in human form, no. Yeah, 1 skill. Not even a good skill. I mean, I guess it's okay if you're really looking for blight. Okay, so maybe not. Runaway's main synergy is blind stuff and combo. So that might not be a good mix either. Unfortunate. What do your paths even do? Didn't we determine her paths all kind of sucked? That's why I always use Wanderer. Resistance piercing. Yeah. Yeah, one of the big problems with her is she had to have combo in order for her burn builds to do well. No combo, she's just kind of underwhelming. Lightning reflexes, though. She's fast. She may be underwhelming, but she's underwhelmingly fast. What was this? Enhances survivability while weakening burn skills. Combat start. What happens to cauterize? It gets stronger? Stronger. Run and hide. Get stronger. Just get... Damn. There's actually a lot of, 5 regen for 3 turns. That's unupgraded, too. Okay. Never mind. Doesn't change. It's still strong. 5's still strong for a regen. What else changes? Control run hide. Searing strike. Yeah, so her survival skills get stronger, all of her other skills get weaker. So, cauterize, run, and hide, those both get stronger. It looks like everything else just gets weaker. Yeah, everything else gets weaker. And it's kind of weird because you've got a survivability roll. And the only perks are you put yourself in a position where you're no longer doing anything tanky or survival, or like you're putting yourself out of danger. And you can heal for slightly more 3 times per fight. Your main benefit is when combat starts, you get 2 free dodges. Survivor's just not great. I don't think I missed anything else. I'm pretty sure it was just... Like, if it had done something with Hearthlight or Smokescreen, Smokescreen could have been nice. If it had done anything with Smokescreen, that could have helped it out. But it didn't. It didn't. It did nothing. So, Survivor kind of sucks. What was Orphan? Reduce max HP, positioning to influence direct damage and burn. So if you're in the front ranks, you do direct damage. So Orphan might be okay. Did Orphan get reworked? I don't remember this skill, or this path. Maybe I just never looked at it after I unlocked it. More burning if you're in the back, more direct damage if you're in the front. I think the problem I have with this path, other than the 26 HP, I think the big problem I have with this path is simply that the skills, their focus is just too fucking split. 48 with a 40% increase in rank 1. Problem is you're constantly flinging yourself around, so you're never sustaining the 40. You're always bouncing between the 40 and the 20. And that's assuming the enemy aren't like, we're gonna send you all the way back there real quick. Alright? Alright. Yeah. Orphan in the back isn't great. No, it's because the burning skills aren't great, unfortunately. I mean, I guess that makes the burning skills slightly less shit, but it's still not great. Yeah, so if the enemy throw you in the back, you're kind of in tough nuggets territory. And you really ideally want to stay in first position to make it worthwhile. Firestarter. What do they do to Firestarter? Where's that? Here it is. Ah, self-crit. Okay. You can only use it twice per fight, though. I mean, it's got potential. I'd be interested in trying it out at some point. Maybe seeing if I can make it work, but I mean, you'd basically be relying almost entirely on Searing Strike so you don't move around. 4 to 7, it's a very mid-skill damage-wise. 4 to 7 is not impressive. 5 to 7 would be more impressive. 4 to 7 is kind of sad, but 40% increase. So that would be 6 to... I guess that's better. It might make Searing Strike better, honestly. But, no, would it though? Because you're trading 2 burn for the damage. So your burn goes down to 1. So you're basically trading burn damage for direct damage, because you're gaining roughly the same amount of damage on average. You're roughly gaining 2 damage. So you're losing 20% max HP to gain the same amount of damage that you're losing. It's actually even worse than that, because the dot ticks for 3 turns. Whereas the direct damage is for 1 turn. So you're trading health to lose damage. Slot to fill, second position. Position 2. Howdy, Penno. Please give the Flagellant a chance. I've given the Flagellant plenty of chances. I used to play the Flagellant a lot, and then I got kind of bored of it. Because I took it out every run. I don't like developing a crutch. So if I tend to start over-relying on something, I stop using it. Yeah, the more I think about the Orphan, the more their paths just don't make any goddamn sense. The only path that makes sense is Arsonist. And that's only because it's simple, and the worst part is, you stand to hurt, you're gonna hurt yourself a lot. You're gaining 33% resistance piercing on skills that are already weak, and you're being punished for it. Meanwhile, let's just go back on over to the Plague Doctor here. We got... You get the Alchemist, which increases your resistance piercing. Yeah, you lose the 20% max HP, but you're also gaining a bunch of shit to help as well. So you're gaining the resistance piercing, just like the Runaway. You're losing some health. Well, honestly, you're losing health here, whereas the Runaway is stacking a fucking damage dot. Which is probably, at 25%, is arguably more dangerous than losing HP. And the Runaway isn't gaining anything else to offset the penalty. They really didn't want the Runaway to be successful, did they? Oh, God. Such a fundamentally broken character. I feel bad for her, because I kind of like her. And I'd like to play her more. But she just doesn't work very well. The only niche she has is babysitting a leper's blindness. Which is tragic. Wanderer, Flagellant, Highwayman? Probably not going to run Flagellant. Highwayman I was thinking about. I was considering it. Oh. It's fine. This is a little rougher, but... Did they adjust Rogue at all, or is it still exactly how it's always been? I don't remember. We could slice, change, yep. And then duels advance. This switches it to armor from dodge, right? Yes, it does. It also makes it move you forward 2 instead of 1. Right. Yep. Not that matters too much. What else changed? Grape Shot. Grape Shot got 1 extra target, right? That was the main takeaway there. Yeah. And it can only be used from the front position. Take Aim. What did they do to Take Aim? Take Aim is Riposta. Some more Riposta application. Does the riposte get any stronger? I don't think so. Can you still not reroll quirks here? Because that is supposed to be possible after enough unlocks. I don't think I can. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. If there's a way, nobody's told me the ancient lore. Is it all the flame spot? Okay, got it. Is that what does it? Fair enough. Neat freak. That's probably fine. Vigilant. That's not bad. Okay, what about we Iron Sense and Thin Blooded? Fair enough. I mean, we could.
Hunted, harried.
I don't know if Rogue is worth it. Hold on. It's going to depend on Wicked Slice. Hold on. What's it do to Wicked Slice? 4, 8, 1, 15. It just makes it so you can't use it from third position. That's it. That's all that changes. Does Rogue just make him worse? Okay. So you're basically just in for a dime, in for a dollar with riposte. And you're just really relying on that riposte bonus from Take Aim. Now, the big question is it only riposte against a damage bonus, or also the skills that apply riposte? So does that also make Duelist Advance more powerful? Because the wording's a little odd there, because riposte itself isn't a plurality of skills. Nor is riposte usually worded as a skill. So that would imply skills that apply riposte, of which I think there's only one, so the plurality's still dumb. Is there another one that applies it? I don't think so, right? No. Yeah. So would that make Duelist Advance do 25% extra damage as well? You doubt Advance gets buffed? Well, now I kind of want to find out. Fuck it, let's do it. Riposte is its own skill that gets triggered off of being hit while... Yeah. But the wording for skills that affect riposte don't usually say riposte skills, but what the fuck do I know, I guess. Tooltips aren't exactly this game's strong suit. Because normally when something affects riposte, it just says riposte, then the bonus. Right? Am I just misremembering? Hold on. She's got some that affect the bonuses too, doesn't she? Which one? It was this one, right? Yeah, see, this one just says bonus riposte damage. Like, they already have a standard for something that just boosts the damage of riposte. So why the fuck would they create a second standard to say the exact same thing? The only reason they would reword this, or have it worded differently, is if this had a different effect. And riposte is never referenced as a skill in tooltips that affect it. Which would imply the skills are these skills that apply the riposte, right? Why ponder? Let's just find out. We're taking him. Alright, second position's filled. Rogue? What skills do we want overall? Wicked Slice, probably. Should probably keep Pistol Shot in case we get flung backwards or something. No, never mind. We got Duelist Advance. Fuck Pistol Shot. Let's see. Tracking Shot. Who cares? Take Aim we need to take. Let's see. Point Blank? Do we want Point Blank or Grape Shot? Honestly, don't know. I don't know. Probably Point Blank, because Grape Shot would realistically need to hit 3 targets in order to... 3 targets would put it a little over Point Blank. 2 targets would put it under. 1 target would be an atrocity. So we'd probably just go Point Blank. Just go front to back. maybe. Then again, you could use this to bypass some tokens. You know what? Let's give Grape Shot Blast a chance. Point Blank Shot is the obvious one. We're doing sub-obvious things this run. Like, we're getting out of the comfort box. That's what we're doing. Alright, what about Double Tap? Pretty strong skill overall, and we would spend a fair bit of time in second position. And it can hit third. Highway Robbery, though, is certainly some nice utility there, and I have gotten pretty damn good use out of it on a couple of runs, where it ended up being huge. Or we could do Double Cross for dealing with problematic enemy that keep armoring themselves, blocking themselves. Probably take the Double Cross utility, maybe. These are kind of flexible. You switch between whichever one you want, I guess. Anyway, we'll try Double Cross out. Let's go with this. Cool. Alright, we just need one more. We need the healer. We're relying on riposte, so if we eat our own riposte tokens, that would be hugely problematic. Plague Doctor is not our healer. Which means we're left with the Occultist.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Okay. Warlock Ritualist. We tried Warlock last time. Honestly, I kind of just felt like I wish I had gone Ritualist instead. Yeah, we got a slightly squishier group, so should probably go Ritualist and hope we can get the class item for the Vuln. And the debuffs, the increased debuffs would be nice right now, so improved debuff application. And the Burning Stars is still pretty damn strong, even if it takes longer to build it up. So, cool. What do we want? Probably Daemon's Pull. Alright, keep the heal on. Heal. We're going to want both of the curses, probably. Actually, do we need this curse if we're going the Highwayman? I mean, it does give me more application. It does bypass dodge, so it might be worth keeping. And then I could either go Binding Shadows to build up our break, or I could go Chaotic Offering. These two are going to be the ones that get swapped around. So for now, we might swap this for Daemon's Pull. And then take both of these, I think. Yes, let's try that. Okay. There's our team. What's your stuff? Slugger and Zoophobic. Perfect. Flagellant heals the team too. At least it won't give 0 healing. No, I ain't afraid of 0 healing. That's fine. The amount of damage this character is going to mitigate alone with Weakening Curse and Position Dysfunction is gonna way more than make up for 0 heals. And on top of that, that's a pretty big range of heals. The odds of hitting a 0 are pretty fucking low, honestly. Especially when it gets upgraded. The bleed's the more problematic part, but even then, that's not a big deal. What did we have that gave bonus to riposte skills? It is Take Aim under the Rogue Path for Highwaymen. Reroll if the quirks are terrible. True. Everyone knows Vestal is the best healer. I'm sure there's a universe out there where that's true. Painting Mini, often looking up to see what's up. What mini you painting today? Alright, anyway, here's our party. Let's go.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
What do you mean, not bad? Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Chamberlain is waiting.
You see? Even your valley is not immune to the spreading.
Actually, it'd be less than 40 minutes because we didn't. It was 30 minutes. It took 9 minutes before I even started building a team. Roughly. Up, 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 up. So, pretty quick. Wait, no, he's not the right one. Stop it. Stop. Stop. No. Oh, it's gonna make it trickier to, Alright. Well, fuck. That makes it much harder to tell if take aim's gonna do anything. Alright, well, this is normally 3 to 5, and he doesn't have anything that adjusts the damage other than Tuckered Out, which isn't in play, so... We know it's 3 to 5. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take aim this round. We're also doing 2 to 3 here. Okay. Take aim. Oh, it's not upgraded yet, so it doesn't matter. Shit, never mind. We gotta wait till we actually get it upgraded. Just kidding. Bummer. Yeah, okay. Inconsistent tooltips and that the buff is only for a boss? Yeah, we'll see. Did I forgot. I forgot to select his path. Hang on. Gotta go select this path quick.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
Damn path system. Pain in my ass.
We travel through
Hello!
the
I feel like we were just here.
dimensions of human weakness.
Human Paladin you're playing. Oh, D&D mini then. Nice, nice.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
Well, at least we know what we're doing. My allergies are bugging me today. I'm all congested in the head.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
"41 minutes, not bad." No, we ain't there yet.
Our world convulses, stretched and torn by the emptiness that surrounds it. The crossroads, a place between places.
Alright, good. Still the same quirks and everything. Alright, highwayman.
Hunted,
Rogue.
harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Alright. Next was Instructrice. Where's she hiding? There she is.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
Okay. Whoop. And last but not least, where the hell is he? There he is. Just look for the
To know
beehive on
the
his head.
abyss, one must embrace it.
Ow. Oh, you almost had me there. Almost. Almost. Okay, now we're good.
Onward once again. Though all the world's horrors
Well, we
bar
lost the
way.
bread, but we did gain 4 gold. Not quite as valuable as the bread, but not too bad either.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. You see,
Oh, there's a pile of leaves
even
there that
your
I missed.
valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Oh, this is a much different fight than last time. Jeez. Sure. Wow, I didn't even need to transform here. It's just a waste of time and effort. Chomp. Joke's on you, you're just empowering him. Yeah, give him stress, I dare you. Yeah, you're putting extra effort into painting it. I'll take a look when I get a chance. Let's see. Right, I gotta get this upgraded before I can use it. So you gotta make the enemy feel like they're doing something, you know? It's only fair.
A breakthrough.
It's tough. Left them just both right there at the cusp. And they just don't want to attack the riposte for some reason. Wild. It's like they know. They're so smart. How did zombies get so smart? Is it all the brains they eat?
Greater threats.
As I say, you are what you
those
eat.
Who dare.
Eat enough brain cells, I guess you become smart.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
This place is a dump.
Rest tonight.
Okay. What did we
Under
get?
the mountain's unblinking gaze.
It's alright. That's okay. You know, go ahead and use it. Tuna hum. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
Every road a
Sprawl of the
winding
Vitor.
torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
That does have some synergy with our current. Ooh.
A gleaming endowment.
Beans.
Speaking of eating beans.
Beans. Oh, it's 20 beans. Oh my god. All right. Ugh. Do we want? Hey, let me count them out quick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I pulled out one too many. In Confessions, that's an instant lock-in for you. 2 mastery for dodging the field hospital and gauntlet. Yeah, I mean, the mastery's good. This is a tough decision, because this obviously takes some of the burden off of getting trinkets that don't blow. Because we can use this. And against things like the Exemplar, the highway robbery could be huge. And we do spin up a decent number of tokens. Not as many as I would like, but you know, we're still bouncing between 5 and 25% bonus damage. The relic requirement's kind of rough, though. Never fun to lose crit. I think if this were Region 2, I'd probably go Curse Coin, but I think for Region 1, especially with Moribund and Instructrice, we kind of need the Mastery. What boss are we fighting as well? It's something we gotta figure out, too. Librarian is out. We just don't have a good comp for Librarian. Honestly, for the same reason we don't have a good comp for Librarian, we don't really have a good comp for the General either. Not enough back row hitting power. Not enough consistent back row hitting power. We need more AoE. So right now we have Abyssal Artillery and... that's it. We have Abyssal Artillery. So General's out. Librarian's probably out. We don't really have any blind mitigation right now either. Not strong enough anyway. Highway robbery, one of the top 3 skills in the game. Abuse it while you can. Sup, bad Mr. Frosty? How you doing? I had such a nice brunch, too. I was still enjoying the taste of French toast in my mouth, and now that's gone. Oh well.
The farms and fields of our kingdom.
My concern with the baby
overrun with
is I don't know if we have the
putrescence and
mitigation
rot.
for the baby. We have enough mitigation in the back, but I don't know about the front. Leviathan it is. We have a decent front-to-back team, and the Leviathan does do a lot of AoE damage, so we could get a lot of Dismas Ripostes here. If we can find enough move resist. She's got some, but she'd be in the back anyway, so it doesn't really help.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
No drums. Oh, we'll have to see what trinkets we pick up along the way. Maybe Leviathan's on the table. Realistically, Leviathan or baby. Well, well, well. What pet are we going? What do we have down here? We have road gear, food gear, medical gear. We do have a scouting gear. That's a pretty rare start. Getting some scouting right out of the gate. We could go Shrieker Chick. And then just hope we get some more. I think we'll do that. I'll go ahead and grab the Hoarder Signal Decoder there. Cool. Do we want anything else? We should probably take both of these. Going into the Fetor. This might actually be a worthwhile pickup, honestly. Last thing I want to do is pick up a disease from a goat. What about food? Do we care about food? I think we'll take a stale bread. And we'll go with that for now. Okay, melee, ranged, whatever, and melee. Okay, perfect. Alternatively, we can put it on Bigby, and that could help build up his stress as needed. Which of these skills? I don't want Slam. Get rid of Slam. Take Instinct. Maybe it would be better on Bigby.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Who approaches? Oh God! Oh, fuck! I
Who
almost my heart
approaches
jumped out of my chest
I
there.
can't say.
That was loud. Sup, Joker? How you doing? Appreciate the 100, bud. Oh my God! It came out of fucking nowhere. AI-powered stream highlights. You'd be surprised. It actually occasionally gets a pretty good one. And the titles are fucking hilarious. Oh. Okay, it's fine. My heart is slowing down again. We're alright. Anyway, I appreciate that joke. How you doing today, bud? Wonder how it works. What's it scored on? Decide that a certain clip. I'm not sure. I don't know what it works behind the scenes, but it actually doesn't. So it averages what? Somewhere between 4 and 8 clips a stream usually. And I mean, realistically, it's only going to get one good one per stream on average, if even. But I also don't have to go comb through hours of content to try and figure out if there's a short worth, you know. So all I have to do is go see what it thought was okay and see if any of it seems like it might do alright. And on the subject of, I've actually been putting a couple of its up recently. Hold on, let me go ahead and they've actually been reasonably successful. Like, if I go over here and go to shorts. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last 5 shorts I uploaded were all from the bot. And of them, the worst performing one was 565 views. The best performing was 3,000. And this is after they updated what counts as a view. So I believe the number average is lower now than it used to. Or is it higher? I think it's lower. Either way. So, it usually gets a couple of thousand. Some of them don't do quite as well, but it's not too bad, honestly. Considering I'm fucking terrible at figuring it out, and half the ones I pick and put up perform like shit, so the bot clearly knows something I don't. How to infiltrate the Zoomer mindset, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. So, it does alright. And honestly, the titles midstream are hilarious, so I don't mind it too much.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. The means of mastery.
Okay, and this is the big question, unfortunately. Two mastery points and so much garbage to upgrade. Well, this one needs to be upgraded for it to at least be useful, so... I would like to upgrade Weird Reconstruction, but I think Transform is probably our better opening pickup here. Alright. And the benefit to the Occultist is that you really don't have to upgrade the heal. It's just nice if you do. Oh, that one was hard. Right about some guy that wanted to give AI rights? Just the concept alone lets me know he doesn't understand how the technology works. I mean, as of right now, yeah, it's kind of dumb, but there's a potential future in which it makes sense. Depending on how AI continues to evolve, regulations around it, things like that. Right now it's kind of pointless, but to be fair, it's always better to solve a problem early rather than once it's a problem. So who knows? I'm no expert. Alright, let's get some names put in quick. I have a feeling this party's going to go the distance. I can sense it. Okay. Name list, where is it? There we go. Ooh, will the whole thing fit? What are the odds it fits? I'm thinking it might. I'm thinking it's good. Why is it not typing? Hello? Oh god, maybe I was wrong. Oh no. Okay, took the whole thing. Must be right at the cutoff. Now, a lot of people are afraid of AI, and in some cases they probably should be, to some degree, but it is fascinating how effective a tool it can be when used just right. Like, for example, finding clips. Doesn't take rocket science to find a clip, and it sure as fuck something I don't want to have to do. So if I can do an AI that has a reasonable accuracy rate for it, hell yeah. Now, if I ever get to the point where I'm using AI to create clips, like the AI is generating everything in the clip, then it's a problem, you know? It's funny where that little line is. That little hairline right there. Like acceptability, unacceptability. Very thin line. Naming him just Chicken is kind of amazing. He does kind of look like a chicken sometimes. Hey, he just clucked. Grand hopeless squirk incoming. Awesome. The Quebble... Yeah, exactly. Now, interestingly enough, I think in one-off cases, it's not really a big deal. Who cares? If you don't like it, just don't watch it. The problem is, and we're already seeing this in shorts, for example, is once the floodgate opens, everyone does it. There's so much AI-generated garbage in shorts right now. Luckily, I haven't been seeing as much of it because I've been curating away from it, and the algorithm is smart enough to know, like, well, if we show it to him, he's just not going to fucking do anything with it, and he's going to stop watching. He's going to walk away. So luckily, I don't get it recommended very often anymore, but I know it's all out there. And sooner or later, it's going to chase off the people trying to make actual content because they can't compete. So it's funny, on a small scale, it's a who cares scenario, but the second the floodgate opens, it's a fucking problem. It's wild. And mostly because nobody has any self-control. It always comes back to self-control. Or integrity, either way. But you could argue those two things are very closely related. I haven't gotten a good one yet. It's generative AI that's the problem. AI that does my taxes, awesome. AI that writes my stories, bad. That said, I don't know if that's entirely true because I've had a lot of fun with AI music. Yeah, sure, it's not good enough where it shouldn't end up on the radio, because it's kind of fucking dumb, but it's also entertaining and fun to play around with. So, even AI generatively isn't inherently problematic. It's what people do with it that's the issue. I imagine you can get some goofy AI-written stories as well that would be amusing, too. The problem is when you try and pass it off as real, like, legitimate, like, artistry, I guess. And again, that comes down to the person, not the AI. Harken back to integrity on that one. I'm looking at you, Activision, Wizards of the Coast. Looking at both of you. Especially you, Wizards. We already know you're hacks. Honestly, the AI might just make things better at this point. I could see the AI improving Wizards of the Coast content. Am I done? Did I do everything I need to do? I think I did. I think we're good to go. All right, names. All's in! What? Hello? Still dreaming. And last but not least, smoke. Smoke them if you got them. There are good use cases for Gen AI, but it's definitely the harder one to justify. Yeah. I think Gen AI also has potential in, like, procedural generation as well. Improving the quality of procedural generation. So even in, like, creating a video game sense, like, we already have stuff that's relatively hands-off on the creative side. And I play a lot of games that are procedurally generated that I adore. I don't have a problem with procedural generation as long as it's used well. And I could see AI making procedural generation even better. You know? So, even in that capacity, like... yeah, it all comes down to how you use it. It all comes down to the person behind it. As with anything, it can be used for good or evil. By people with integrity and by shitbags. Ah, the duality of man. Let's go! Speaking of, let's go get eaten by some kind of monstrosity. God, I hope a goat kills me. Ha! Sooner rather than later. Abominable intelligence is heretical. However, real talk. AI should be there to do my dishes, so I would have more time to do artistic things, not the other way around.
Unchecked and abhorrent.
Trouble is people use it for more than silly goofs. National Postal Service made a series of AI-generated Christmas stamps that was a collaboration with children from all over the country. Except instead of having the kids draw the stamp motifs, they had the kids do an AI workshop so they could ask Midjourney or whatever to generate images for them. The final stamps are, of course, completely generic looking. So, interestingly, well, I think the end result probably didn't work out. I don't hate the idea of getting the kids involved with the technology. Considering they're probably going to have to get real comfortable with that technology moving forward if they want employment in 20 to 30 years. So I don't necessarily hate the concept, but the results didn't sound stellar, so, you know. Interestingly, I wonder if a better approach might have been doing all of that, but having the AI results inform the art that the kid then drew. Use that as like an idea generator. And then let the kid's imagination run away with it from there. Like, there's a way you could have done this and had good results out of it. Again, it comes down to application. Alright, which way do we want to go here?
Trust your instincts.
We need to avoid the hospital, right? Yeah. Okay, so we don't go up that way. We could hit the cache, and then run up to the resistance encounter, and then another one, and then another, and oh my god, so many. Oh my god, and a hoarder to end it. Oh my god. What a path. I like it. Still Dreaming's got the right idea here. I do think it's a good idea getting people used to it and how to operate it, I guess, because it's not going anywhere. You can hinder it today, but what the fucking cannon? First fight cannon? What was I saying about being hindered? Fuck me. Well, good thing I brought double cross, I guess. We're gonna need that. But, I mean, you hinder it today, eventually, inevitably, AI is going to wear away regulations because it's just too fucking practical not to. The benefit is slowing it down. That way, culture and society can adjust to it at a steady, gradual, prepared, planned out pace. Rather than it just crashing down like a goddamn meteor. Sooner or later, whether it's in my lifetime or my children's lifetime, people are going to have to get adapted to it. Fishy. That's mine. You can't have it.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
I know its weakness. An occultist. Easy. That's not how humans do things. No, it is not. You are correct. But if we can encourage that to be how people do things, that would be ideal. Will that be how it goes? Probably not. We love kicking the can down the road as long as possible. But hey, I'm an eternal optimist. What can I say? I like to believe we can do better. Only 30% right now. Still, now's my chance to blast one in, so... I wonder... Presumably this would work against the cannon. I mean, it's only 4%, so it's not worth it, but... No crit! And, oh god, I think that was a bottom roll. Oh. Worst case scenario. Don't read that out loud. Okay. Got it. You can't draw it all? Yeah, me too. I got a lot of ideas and I have no way of creatively expressing them because I'm a talentless hack when it comes to art. My brain functions on the other hemisphere. I function better with, like, logical processing and analysis and shit like that. Creativity was never my strong suit. So I get that idea. I understand that. I've been there. I've felt that. Hey, Raggedy Ann, get pissed off. There you go, bud. Been practicing for years, but, like, unless you get a decade of grit, you ain't getting there. Yeah, it's also opportunity. I just haven't had the opportunity to sit down and, like, get good at art. Because I've always had to work. Or I've always had other things that took more priority for me. That needed to get done. I just never had the time to sit down and, like, learn. What the hell you doing back there? Ah, you know what? I'm gonna blast you away here soon. Which is partly why it takes a decade, yeah. And there's just other things I prioritize a little more. Like, it would be neat to actually have some functional, especially as a content creator. If I had any creative capability whatsoever, that'd be fucking huge. But, you know, realistically, if I were to actually just sit down and learn something, even if I had time and I could, and as I get older, I might find more time to do something like that. I mean, I've kind of been doing it with painting. I've been learning painting techniques as best I can, but even that's been pretty limited. But what I would probably focus on more is something a little more practical. I would probably try and learn some kind of programming. Just because I feel like that would just be a very practical skill to have. Especially as technology becomes bigger and bigger in day-to-day life. It's never lucky. I'll get a good bean here. Mark my words, it's coming. Painting stream. I don't know if I'm that good. Warhammer miniatures? They're not really Warhammer, they're Darkest Dungeon miniatures. Here was the first one I did. My little... it's probably not going to show up well as a shitty webcam, but... here's my Skelebro. Yeah, it's not going to show up very well. Anyway, I painted a Skelebro. I painted the Madman. Yeah, it's a little dark in here for him, but... I painted the thing that is the bane of my existence, a Spooter. I even had to hand paint the pattern on its back, which actually turned out pretty well. It didn't have that on the model, so I had to put it on it. And it actually turned out pretty damn good. And... oh god, come back. The Caretaker. Painted the Caretaker as well. He turned out pretty alright. And then I did a dwarf that has nothing to do with anything. Little dwarf fella there, like a dwarf engineer. Got like a spanner wrench. And more recently... what the hell is it? No. Where the hell did it go? I don't know where it went. Yeah, I'll find it later. I was doing a giant, like, pack turtle. Like merchant pack turtle. There's oh teeny tiny. Mm-hmm. Dark figure and dark room. What the... what? Oh, got it. Oof. Yeah, the butt has a little bit of an attitude problem with links. Hold on, let's see. Firstly, you're looking forward to seeing how it develops. Programming is fun. No need to even learn a language per se. Yeah. I've learned some basic, very, very rudimentary programming back in high school. Not really enough to do much, but it's foundational, and I know I can learn it. So... another given pro of AI, it's helping make coding very accessible. That, and, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard that. You got into D&D. Mm-hmm. The fuck? Ah, what language, save GG bot? You're supposed to be a good boy. What are you doing fucking cussing? In the title of a short, too? Oh my god. It's learning from me. The AI is learning from me. That's probably not good. It never used to cuss. It used to self-censor. The longer it hangs out in this chat, the more it swears. I'm a bad influence. Just got nuked because you typed the website? Yeah, it happens. Don't worry, I saw all the messages. For whatever that's worth. You, get up here. I need you in closer position, thank you. Get rid of the corpse. Hi. Oh, it's gone already. Hey. Hey. Would you like, I don't know, maybe to get shot a little bit? Maybe take a bullet here? You wanna take a bullet, pal? Yeah, you do. You were excited for that, weren't you? All right. Oh, that was kind of sad. Oh well. Oof. Thanks for the stress, bud. I will utilize that against you aggressively.
One less
That
obstacle
wasn't
in
too bad
our
of a fight,
path.
honestly. Team did all right with it. You have the gift of gab. Oh yeah, no, I'm a talker. I'm a little chatterbox. I love talking. Probably because I like to hear myself. It's actually not true. I've always historically had the opposite problem. I hated hearing myself. I think that's pretty common for most people, though. Anyway, I just like talking. I like hanging out with people. I like conversing. I like hearing different ideas and shit like that. Makes things interesting. Keeps things interesting.
An impressive haul.
That's honestly why I started streaming. I don't like gaming by myself. If I'm going to game, I want to game with people. It's always been a social activity for me. And streaming just allows me to play whatever the hell I want and maintain a social experience. Like, I can play, which is why I play a lot of single-player games on stream. They're the games I wouldn't play in my off time, because I'd rather play something multiplayer with my pals, you know? With the boys. So... single-player games typically get relegated to the stream. Ooh, okay. Road gear, don't mind that too much. The roast pig's nice. I mean, I'll take it for now. No, I might as well grab it all. Figure out what I want to do with it later. Harkens back to the days of couch co-op, I think.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
Actually, come to think of it, I've always gamed with somebody else. Even when I got started on my grandfather's Commodore 64, I would sit with him and play that stupid bobsledding or toboggan, the stupid toboggan game. So I've always played with other people. And once that was no longer an option, I started playing on, like, PC, like Windows 95 with my older brother. So we'd play stuff together, whether it was, you know, one of the early SimCities or the stupid floppy disk pirate fighting game. It was just wild. And then after that was no longer an option because he moved elsewhere or whatever. Then we'd do split screen, Dan and I. We'd always play the game, and even if we weren't playing together like it was a single player game, we'd usually just hang out and watch each other play the games and shit while doing whatever we're doing. I'm pretty sure I've always, pretty much, played games with other people. And then the glorious days of dial-up and the internet and online video games like StarCraft, Brood War, Diablo 2. Played all those with randos. The good days. Then eventually, as I got older, I started playing MMOs, and then I made friends through MMOs, and obviously I got friends elsewise that play games. Just never really was in a position where I didn't have people to play games with. I need you to stop stunning me. Thank you. One off lethal. Perfect. Oh. Fucking juicy. Got him. Oh, it ignores the armor, not... Oh, it'll hit. It didn't hit. Yep, Grace ran some time. Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty good at ranting, too. But, yeah. That comes from years, decades of practice. Double crit. Yeah.
Righteous action.
Getting a little low on stress there, but we got plenty to work with for now. I can't hit it. Oh, I can hit you, I guess. Sure, why not?
This is no time to falter.
Holy crap, that was an 11 damage. Oh my god. Thanks. Appreciate it. Jesus Christ. I mean, sure, whatever. No!
The slow suffering begins.
Clip that, bot. Clip that. It might get it. I think it utilizes to some degree my reaction as to what it clips, so we'll see. It might end up in there. What? Well, at least he died for it, I guess. That's fair. Bro. You and your dodges. Please stop. I'm begging you. That fight's basically over. Might as well top up a little. There we go. There we go. 26 healed. Very nice
But a
heal.
welcome one, nonetheless.
And good night. Got D&D, so you got to poof. All right. Enjoy. Have fun. Don't wipe.
Redemption.
Good luck out there. How many days do I have left? 3, 6, 8. I'm over halfway done. Huge. Awfully. I spend the rest of the stream eating these. Yeah, resisted the stun. Perfect. Ooh, that was a little rough. Oh. It's actually not that bad for him. He'll be alright.
Traveled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Damn, that was unfortunate. It was a bad roll. Damn, didn't finish anything off there. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I can work with that. She's basically dead anyway. The goat. Okay, we gotta get some of the stress off here.
A simple kindness. Straightforward and effective.
Oh. Hey! That was better than nothing. I'll take it. And it weakened it. Perfect. Oh god, his rolls are getting worse and worse. I think that was a bottom. Gross. this rush, this feeling. I'm glad he's having fun. Hint of home. Alright, I gotta take a look at some of our garbage trinkets we've gotten and see if any of those are... I mean... This is probably worth putting on him, at least. Since he's gonna be riposting, hopefully, in theory. And he doesn't have a disease yet, so... Apply on hit and apply on miss. With Grape Shot, that has potential. Healing received from skills per positive token. He doesn't really get a lot of positive tokens, so I might be better off on you. Whoop. Okay. Awesome. What a lovely barricade. What a lovely what the hell is are they sieging a castle here? Hello? That's 2 cannons. It's almost back to back. What the? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. It's Cannon Sunday! Boom! Yeah, this is the problem. Maybe it shouldn't be. Oh, God. I don't have the... My stress is getting too high for this. Oh, God. Please crit. Please crit. And we bottom rolled it again. That's twice now that's happened in the cannon fight. I'm in trouble. I'm in... And she's stunned me. Oh, God. No, please be gentle. Please, dear God, be gentle. I gotta get you out of here. I can't have you continuously stunning me. Unfortunately. We also need to manage our stress, otherwise this could be very bad. Okay, we'll pop that off. That'll hopefully get us where we want to be. Oh, I really need to throw a heal here, but I really need to delete your ass. This ignores... Wait, hold on. This ignores block. 12% crit chance. Do we live on the edge? Do I fire this off? Do I take you out for the almost guaranteed kill? Do I pop you off for the big hit? Hopefully prevent needing a full another set of rounds? You're not worth hitting. It's one of these two. Or I could throw a heal. Or, okay, you're already weakened. Perfect. So I don't need to weaken. So it's either pop this on one of them or throw a heal. 13 HP, 24 HP, it's weakened. We pop, we take one of them out. Which one? Which one? Which one? You. Thank God, because that was a terrible roll. So, good thing I didn't use it on the cannon after all.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Right, we're doing alright. We just gotta take it out before it gets another shot. Ow. I mean, ow. The pain. That was kind of sad, but sure. 15, pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, took the bleed, though. Unfortunate. Just kind of hoping to get another weaken out, or at least take the corpse off. Damn. Alright, it's open for a shot. Let's take the shot. Ow. That's kind of rude. Load shot. Hey, maybe we'll get a misfire next time, right? We could... Oh, terrible turn order. Oh, well. Not what I wanted there. Not what I wanted at all. Okay, you actually need to attack here, unfortunately. Damn. Are you gonna get another? Yes, one more. You're gonna get one more. 10 HP, we can... Alright. Okay. Hopefully we get the kill here. There we go. And with a little bit of luck... Actually, it's guaranteed. We don't even need luck. Good. Excellent. Stress is going to be a little high for the next fight, but we got through 2 cannons.
Gloom, a spark.
And it never rewards well enough for a cannon fight. You had to step away. What's the verdict on take aim and skills again? We haven't had a chance to upgrade it yet, so we gotta wait until after we reach our destination here. Assuming we reach it. If we get a 3rd cannon fight in this region, we may not. God. The verdict is still out. Stronger firepower to stretch you out faster? I guess so. Ooh, actually, that's not too bad. I can make this work. Oh, this is definitely a bit of a gamba, but... don't really have a choice. Oh, right, I have to be in defensive, so I have to wait till round 2. That's going to be unfortunate back here, potentially. Good heal, though. Feel good about that. That 1 damage headbutt. Oh, you rat bastard, you. Okay, only 1 person got stressed. That's fine. Pull me forward. Pull me forward. No. Oh, she's in the wrong position now. That's unfortunate. I can't stress heal. Oh. Oh, dear. Well. 6. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty alright.
A master stroke.
Well, that was quick. He didn't waste any time there. Only I'd killed both goats. That would have been nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and pop that back there. Get that down a little bit. Got a kill, decent damage. Perfect.
Cleared with impunity.
Ugh. Gross. Alright.
Analysis.
Fortunately,
natural prelude to action.
We're gonna have to deal with a rough one. Bilious cannon, I believe. Bilious. Either way. It ain't gonna be pretty. So we should probably weaken him if I can. Go. Oh, yeah, good thing I weakened him. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. Oh, Jesus. What a crit. It mattered! Ah, beautiful. Yes, yes. What a son of a bitch. You can't take him out. He's unstoppable. Okay. All right. Excellent, excellent. A little bit of rough shape still, but, you know. Town Mayor? Mr. Mayor Man here might be my favorite animation. I love his laugh, and you love his stagger, and you love when he cowers towards you. Yeah, no, he's pretty good. He's pretty well designed. He's got a lot of mouth defeats, though. You know? Solid crit. Go for the execute for that poison ticks again.
The unrelenting application of violence
Or do you think? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Lord and Lady. Or Baron? Is it Baron? I don't remember, actually. Shit, we just killed him, too. I should have looked. You strong.
The loathing whispers.
The whispers. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's whispering, sure. Like a little bit in the wind. The shoulder penises are a little unsettling, but otherwise just a big smiling chap. They kind of remind me of those,
The loathing
those... Are they polychaetes? I think they might be polychaetes. They build the little tubes in the reefs, and then they stick out to filter feed. These ones are less cute, but, you know, because they don't have all the feathery, like, little tendrils and stuff, but...
To arms.
So I feel like we just had a feast. My people are full. Like, we can't fit any more in. Bro. Bro, please. Gross. I'm stuffed. Oh, and that's a gnarly Hello? Okay. Oh, hang on. I gotta move you back. Actually, I can't afford to move you back. I'm gonna have to move him forward. No! Wait. God, I'm dumb. The hell was that, me? You lunatic? You nuts and barley? Probably weaken one of those after that. We may not be able to transform this fight. I might just have to keep him as a support in the back. I've had enough of your slop. Meat hook. Oh, no, well, now he's way back there, huh? Okay, well, this is not going well. Because I can't stress heal with her in the front. She's got no quick way back either right now. Gross. Four bleed, that's pretty good. Go ahead and clear that, I guess. Alright, you need to move back. I guess. Yeah, the healer's fine in the front, he'll be alright. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that again. Hey, there we go, that's some good luck. Alright, then you... son of a bitch. Oh, was he not low? Oh, I guess he's a little off. Okay. Yeah, pull me forward. Yeah, there you go, bud. Thanks. Appreciate that.
A small foundation.
You really don't like my abom, do you there? Do you? You really don't. Oh my god. Tell me how you really feel. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Come here. Damn, he ain't resisting nothing right now, is he? He's like, yeah, I'll take some more, please. He'll take some more, please.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Damn, her stress is piling right now. Could she stress heal herself? I never actually confirmed if she could do that or not. Uh-oh. I may have found a weakness to our comp. Whoops. We need to dodge. gotta dodge. Oh god, I gotta dodge. Does this remove corpse? It does. Would be nice to get rid of that corpse right now, but I think we're just gonna pull that way. No, resist, unfortunate. Okay, good dodge, good dodge.
Agony by accumulation.
Oh, stop pulling her forward. What's wrong with you? Oh god. Everybody needs life-saving treatment. Well, at least he hates himself, too. That's good. It's a 7 bleed, by the way. He can only move up by 1. Oh, God. This has been a rough fight for us, team. Oh, she can't stress heal herself. Uh-oh. I just figured out the weak point of this party. I'm gonna figure out how to deal with her stress. Okay. I gotta take one of these bleed machines out. Fuck, he's still weakened. Okay, good. That helps. Good, that helps. He may die, but she's fine. Crank it! No, he didn't kill anything. Damn, I was hoping he'd roll just high enough. A 4. Our big heals have all disappeared. I don't know where they're at anymore. Send help.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
But I'm gonna need you to heal somebody.
We can rely only upon each other.
This was all very unfortunate. Unfortunately, this comp is exceptionally weak to being moved around. Unfortunately. You got a turn coming up so you can possibly throw a heal. I do need to kill somebody. I have no way of killing you. Unfortunate. You? Can I kill you? No, I have no shot in hell of killing you. Uh-oh. Can any of his abom skills be used from third position? No. The only one is slam, and I didn't take slam. Fair. Okay, that's all I got. That's all I can do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So the maid has to die first, okay. Oh, took the bleed. Immediately back down. Oh, son of a bitch. I think... Did we just... It's the first death's door check of the entire run. Surely it'll be fine.
One less obstacle in our path.
It wasn't fine.
The siren song of the void.
It was not fine.
Burned for now.
Alright, well. You had to say it. I did. Leviathan is so stressful, always takes something out of you. It's all those... It's the hard fisting that you can't help but get every time. You just cried out loudly in your empty living room. Shirley said it wasn't fine. Well, Shirley's kind of a bitch these days. Can we get to the... No, we can't get to the end because we got another fight and we're in rough shape. I just can't get this fucking abom to feel like it works. Okay, what could we tweak here to improve the issues we've run into? Touche would help. So, fuck feint, just go touche. Ignore the concept of flipping. So, if we had touche, we could have fixed our positioning better. Also, for chicken pyro, honestly, we were a little rough on stress there, so transforming was a little rocky anyway. But, could have, if I had slam, but we'd have to get rid of something. Do we get rid of instinct? We didn't really have that much trouble, and I didn't end up needing to use instinct. But that's not always going to be the case. And having to skip a turn is kind of rough, but I guess, I mean, it's not that much different. This at least gives you positive tokens, maybe, but otherwise it's largely the same. So probably drop instinct for slam moving forward. Because if we had both of those skills, that would have helped immensely. And if I hadn't grape shot blast in the first round, but I wasn't thinking. That was more of a mistake than a strategic issue. If I had instead Wicked Sliced, we probably would have been okay. Maybe. Hard to say for sure. But those couple of changes, so we can try this comp again with those couple of changes in place and see what happens. Anyone applying vulnerability? Yes, multiple people. We have 3 people applying vulnerability. So this still leaves us with one issue that I gotta figure out. Still dreaming. Cannot stress heal themselves. So, again, was okay, but honestly, there were very few situations where we actually gained any benefit from it. Like, there's clear and obvious synergy here with Moribund, but I also just didn't utilize much of it either. I did use it, what, twice? Was it 3 times or twice? Might have been 3 times. Extra turn next round. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice. And if I do run into a situation where I don't have enough stress, it does help. But the fact that the Instructrice cannot stress heal themselves is kind of... A stress healer who can't stress heal themselves is a worthless stress healer, basically. So we need somebody else who can handle stress as well. But that means we'd have to get rid of the Highwaymen, which means we'd have to go with a stress healer. That would either be the Crusader or the Men-at-Arms, and I feel like at that point we just don't have enough damage. The Moribund does okay damage, pretty decent damage when he wants to, when you get items and start getting mastery points in place. But until then, the damage is kind of on the low side, especially for the penalty. And with just him dealing damage, with just one damage dealer, you're going to get pressed too hard. Now, with that said, Still Dreamin' now has Touche, which can increase damage a bit. Could go Flagellant, that way he can suck her stress into himself if needed. My concern... yeah, but then we gotta deal with death. And I like to go for battles, because I like mastery, which means we're almost guaranteed to hit death every run. Do I want to deal with death? Probably not. In the room of closed time and no way out. Yeah, I call that the bathroom. That's what I call the bathroom. No way out. There's never a way out. Doesn't it stress heal hurt? I don't think it does. I don't believe so. Yeah, no. Just a target, but it can't be herself, apparently. Which means she's more of a second healer. She's more of an emergency stress healer. You can't really take her as her own. Unless you're taking Flagellant, I guess, to be fair. Because he can pull it off and then she can heal it on him. Although that's now a 2-step stress healing process. Which is suboptimal in its own way. Because now you're investing 2 skills into a weaker than average stress heal. So I don't know if that's great either. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if we can make the Instructress work. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let's go back. Wait. We got... Oh, yeah, we're not even... This was a huge first area. Holy crap. First region, by the way, chat. How many fights was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights in Region 1. 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. Who the fuck knows? 10. This is somewhere between a 9 and 11 fight region for Region 1. This was a slog. This was a marathon. Like, holy crap. This was a brutal Region 1, especially in the Fetor of all places. Very brutal Area 1. Now, I would rather have a brutal Area 1 than a non-brutal, because mastery points are important, so I prefer a region like this, but ooh, maybe a couple less fights would have been alright. You know, if we had a few less cannons, that would have helped, because realistically, what put us in such a weak spot going into that fight was the fucking cannon right before it. Cannon number 2. So if we hadn't gotten a second cannon, we probably would have been fine anyway. That cannon really hurt us. Dumb cannon. Alright, well there's no way in hell we're getting the remains back to the inn for the bonus candles, so... No shot they make it.
Each milestone
Being a boss, not a
makes
leader.
the next road just a little easier.
She led fine. She gave some proper instruction there. But it's Cannon Sunday! Cannon, cannon, cannon! Come get your cannons. Half off on cannons all day long. Buy one, get one free.
How many
Too many
souls
cannons. I
are
don't need
lost
that, but what am I going to
forever
do with that many cannons? I only have one
reckless
garage.
obscurity?
I'm not even sure cannons are HOA legal. Pretty sure they'd have something to say about that. Get a letter in the mail, very passive-aggressive, threatening to sick the lawyers on us. You can't keep a cannon in your front yard, Joe. It's unacceptable. It's lowering the property value of the entire neighborhood because nobody wants that thing to go off on the broadside of their house. Eat more beans. I still have a couple left.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
One poor lonely little candle. Alright, now that I'm done entertaining myself.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
Love to have a cannon in your yard. One of those little pyramids of cannonballs that you only see in Yeah. Not even just in cartoons. Like, if you go to one of the forts around here, they have those sitting next to the cannons as well. That's the real deal. That's how they did it. Cannon Sundays are your favorite
The
Sundays.
seat of your denial. Perched
I don't know. I don't
precariously in
think
the
I like
murky
Cannon
gloaming.
Sunday. It's a little suboptimal in my opinion.
The wind blew sour. The oceans roiled. The earth shuddered at the coming change.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge. Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
The yips. Gross. You hate the shroud, you hate the shroud, you hate the shroud. Anyway. The shroud has some fun time, especially when that fog rolls in and just messes everything up for no reason. Oh, God. This can, what, stack up to 5 times? Yeah, 5 times. So you lose 20 HP by the end of it. You lose 20 HP and you gain 10 damage, 14 to 16 a hit. I mean, I've tried it before and I didn't like it, but I don't know. I've only tried it a couple of times. Maybe we'll give it a shot. That would give us damage and stress management. Comes with bellow. Stacks. How does it ignore the Vanguard deep? I guess the stress for dot resistance. Sorry, my brain just did not want to come up with anything there. I guess you would ignore that for 4 rounds, but would it give you the health back that you lost as like almost a mini heal sort of thing? So you lose it again? It bumps your health up? Or does it just return your max health? I think it usually, with mechanics like that in this game, it usually restores your bottom as well. Like, when you get your max health back, it heals you on the bottom end as well. So what would I run here? Well, wouldn't need to run Crush, because we'd be running Courageous Abandon. We'd need Bolster. We would need Retribution. It wouldn't necessarily be optional, because we gotta get the Riposte up somehow. To make this probably... Do we, though? Do we need both? I think it's a pick-or-choose scenario. I don't necessarily know if doing both is worth it. Because not only are you losing a bunch of HP, but you're also losing a bunch of resistance if you're doing both. And you're pulling damage onto yourself. Like, you're directing death to strike you down, to smite you where you stand. So I feel like it's a pick your poison either or and not both. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong with it before. Maybe that was my issue. Okay, so what if we go Courageous Abandon? The downside is we lose the sweet bellow, the bellow, like crit removal and stuff. It's the major downside there. And we take... Movement was our issue, so would we need to take Rampart for forward movement? It doesn't work from 4th, so it'd be better off with Hold the Line. Probably. Yeah. The tick pet so much. The blunt is so amazing item. Sure can be. Especially with like a pimped out Hellion. Okay, Defender... I don't know about Defender plus reduced health. That seems kind of questionable, but maybe. Alright. Defender. A bolster. Bellow and hold the line, maybe. Okay, we'll go with that. Give it a fair shake. We'll see. Maybe it works out alright. Maybe if I don't try and hit both of them, it'll be okay. That might have been my problem last time. So that gives us... you are going to... that, put that in. Okay, that's all fine. Switch you to Moribund. And Instructrice. Okay, this time we skip Faint. So we take Touche, we take Meditation, Coup de Grace. There. We'll go with that this time. Try that out. That might work better. Stress Knitter. Perfect. Kleptomaniac. Classic. What was you? Cosmic and slow-handed. Not ideal, but we can make it work. Generous and... Ew. That's kind of rough when you got an occultist healing, but sure. Ritualist. Aspirant. I never play Aspirant. Melee over curses. Makes my curses weaker. Well, we'd be relying more on weakening curse, so probably not. I think Ritualist is fine. Yeah, I think that's probably still the way to go. Probably skip the Burning Stars this time. It was helpful, but nothing I can't really get out of Abyssal Artillery over time as well, so we'll go with that. Okay. Alright, well there's our team. This shores up some of the weaknesses we had last time. We'll see how it goes.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
Do you need to go out already, bud? I mean, I guess it's been 2 hours. Got it. Saved.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is giving
Moral support,
way.
Grandpa always helps. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. He's going to be a bit more of a badass this time. We'll see how it plays out. Gross. We need to one-shot him if I can. 8 to 11. 8 to... That's close. Got the 11. Huge. Okay. Awesome. Sometimes moral support is a big mace. Mace to the face. I agree. Or a nice little shield bash to encourage you along. Yeah. Come here. I'm not going to transform in this fight. There's no reason to. Ooh, went from a top roll to a bottom roll. Okay. I see you, game. What's your speed? 2? Okay. Courageous abandon! Here we go. Courageously abandoning my health pool. Oh. Hi, lady. Get out of here.
The work continues.
Scaring the children. Courageously abandoning. Down to 34 HP. Hooray. The crit. Nice crit. Solid crit. Chomp. She's still out DPSing him, and she's not even doing anything. She's not sacrificing health for it. She's still out damaging the son of a bitch. Holy crap. Alright. Somewhat situational, but okay. Sure. Sure. It's just right out of the gate.
Are you shaken?
No, I
There's
prefer to be
so much
stirred.
worse in store.
It's gentler. Bit like a massage, you know?
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again. Precious relics
where are we
remind
going?
us of a time before the end.
Okay. Tinker, luxury, food, and road. Okay. Not as great a selection this time. Take that, though. I don't really have anyone specializing in range, so that doesn't do us any good. Ooh, whiskey barrel. Now that could be an interesting pick-me-up. See how that goes, I guess. Alright, well, this doesn't leave a whole lot of inspiration for what we're taking here. Looted relics. Quantity of looted relics. We could take the assay gear with the Shrieker chick. That'll give us a ton of currency to play around with. Sure. Currency is the lifeblood of my runs. We'll do that. As long as we survive Region 1, we will be very rich. Mark my words. Wealthy. Let's go see what kind of a disaster this is going to offer us. Actually, hold on, I should use the T first. The yips. Worth getting rid of. Oh, hemophobic, though. Probably worth getting rid of that, actually. Okay. And be gentle. Yeah, we can make that work. It's probably fine. Not as gentle as I would have liked. But, sure. Everyone's already slow as sin. We really need to amp Courageous Abandon up for this to be worthwhile, so I think we give him the Minor Sharpness Charm. I think it'll do him a little better for right now. Right.
Your coach must be
Shrieker.
maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Money, 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 money. Okay. Clear out the lair? Probably not. Scouting gear would be nice, though. But clearing out the lair means you have to kill the boss, right? Or does that mean you have to get up to the boss, but you can leave it? I think you gotta kill the boss, yeah. So probably go curious, no time to bleed, so no field hospitals, fair enough.
Another nameless city.
You think it's
Another
killing the boss?
inferno
Yeah,
of
me too,
mutilation and
unfortunately.
Madness.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. We lose 2% crit chance, not a big deal. We'll make do.
The means of mastery.
Okay, gotta go with this for stress management. And now the big question from there becomes... I mean, I pretty much have to go again. Otherwise, it's completely useless, so... I have to go that way. Hope for the best. Okay. Alright. Yep. Sure. Anything else we want to buy before we head out? Traps are rated. Probably take some laudanum with this team, honestly. Give me a loaf of bread. Whiskey flask.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
We're gonna have to give the good food to my boy. My boy's gonna need the good shit. He's gonna have a bad time with his health. So the more health he has, the more of a buffer we have. Alright, who were the negatives here in the whole relationship roulette? You... Oh, you're unfriendly with a whole... Oh, that's nasty. Alright, well... Damn, I was hoping for a crit. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work. I don't even know what to do with that right now. Give it to you, I guess. Actually, here, you know what? You're my sunshine. You take that, too. You? That's yours. Ooh. Okay. There we go. That got him out of it. And we gained Raconteur. Sure. You got hit. Hey, good luck. Alright, enjoy your rest, Judy. I will support the enemy, especially the one chosen to finish with. That you travel with a healer that is equal to a die. Yep, exactly. You're getting it now, I think. You're on to it. Oh, fuck. Even with the reductions, we just hit a negative. That's going to be a rough region 1.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Okay.
All trust is lost.
Oh, God. Well, those skills are going to be close to unusable this run. That's unfortunate. Damn, that was a low chance to happen, too. Fair enough.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Can we just slam this team into the Chirurgian and see what happens? I kind of like that idea right now. Throw them into the fire. If they come out the other side, then maybe we can recover this run. If not, then getting suspicious right out of the gate is kind of a death stroke for the run. Alright, you know what? Go big, go home. We'll either win this, get some nice loot, finish this area off, and then deal with the negatives, or we just, we end the run right here. Rough terrain, loathing, double loathing, rough terrain, double rough terrain, and loathing. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, they're critting us already. That's nice. Begins. Oh, and they blinded my boy. Why would you blind him? What did he ever do to you? He's a good boy, I tell you. A damn good boy. Stop it. You monsters. Ow. Worth. Unworth. Never worth. Damn, I was really hoping I'd get the dog there. You can't blind me. I can see everything. Told you. I warned him. They didn't believe me. They never do. Oh, what's up, Zanoli? How you doing, bud? You can't do. I see that. How goes it? It's pretty rough so far, but hey, you know, that's the name of the game. That's the whole point. Oh, you know what? Fuck you, Alhazred.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Deal with it. If you die, you die. See if I care. No, well, that was okay. That wasn't that bad, honestly. That was fine. Sure. Oh, that was a little worse. Tasty. Uh-oh. Okay, we didn't take stress there. That's fine. That's fine. Should I be worried about that? Probably. I'm gonna kill that guy quick to be safe. Okay. Oh, you guys are too far. Okay, you're not. I'll hit you. That's fine. Keep that stress down. Resisted. Bastard. 2 to 3. I have 2 weakens on me. That's a little unfortunate. They have the exact same HP. Well, we can deny them their turn this round. Oh, you're weakened as well. It's unfortunate. 2 to 3. No, no, even with a crit, I don't know. With a crit, maybe. 5% chance for a crit. I think we'll just pop a heal. Heal sounds good. Who am I healing? Who are you going to be hitting?
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
You can hit anyone. It doesn't matter.
Repulsive as it is.
We have no idea who's getting hit. Could be up in the front. Could be in the back. We don't know. Heal the front. 2 HP didn't matter anyway. It was the front. All right.
A slow suffering
Fantastic.
begins.
Damn, we just cannot get a good roll out of that right now. What's the turn order look like? What a nice crit. God damn, that's another 4. That is fundamentally, unfortunately low. Does anyone need stress healing? Can't tell if any of these are 4s or 5s. I think they're all 4s. Okay, nobody. Then I shall meditate upon our mistakes. Ow. You wound me, sir. Now I think that's a 5. Perfect. 1 stress healed. Huge. Hey, bud. It's your lucky day. I need to de-transform and take care of some stuff quick. It's getting ugly out here. I'm on a rough streak with my heals right now. There we go. They're back to normal. Damn. Okay, good dodge, though. I'll take it. You know what? I can get another heal off here, can't I? No, that tick's gonna put me up over, isn't it? Is it 50% or 33? 50. No, okay, we stay under. That's fine. So I don't want to kill you just yet. I want to embarrass you in front of your friends. So I'm just gonna miss real quick, because apparently I'm giga blind. I didn't even notice. It's impressive. Okay. Alright. That's good. It's good. Mm-hmm. Well, that definitely helps him out. Still blind. Oh, cooldown, right. Alright, I need to keep you under the threshold.
Company.
Alright. Pull you. Come here. Get up front. Damn, the Yips is kicking my ass right now. That's the biggest 15% I've ever seen. It's absolutely massive. There's a method to my madness. Do not fear. Do not fear the Reaper. I shall defend my boy. There we go. Okay, now I kill him. Eventually. Just need a turn where somebody can do it. There. Oh, God.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
4 extra relics, 2 extra... Damn, that was going to be a terrible payout. 2 and 2 for that fight. 2 with a bleed. He's sunking right... Well, he was hitting real big heals not too long ago, so, you know. The tides, they ebb and they flow. Right now, we're just in a little bit of an ebb. But he did pop 2 big heals in there as well, so... Maybe that's not fair to say either. Alright, well, here's the fun time. Okay. Oh, dear Jesus Christ Almighty. What? That's not what you want to see in the first round of a Chirurgian fight. Oh, God. That's not good. Somebody's got to kill that man. Oh, he's out of range now. That's not good. Leprosy. Also not great. And I'm weakened. .42% crit chance. That's gonna land.
A breakthrough.
No.
A simple kindness.
Gotta throw the stress heal when I can. It's gonna be a high stress fight. Might have been a mistake, but we'll find out. Oh, with that crit, that was definitely a mistake. Fuck. Unfortunate.
A small foundation of trust.
Yeah, that crit made it just fucked me. Oh, okay, all right, yeah, that's tough. That crit was unfortunate. Not insurmountable, but not great. Okay, we didn't pick up any big negatives. Oh, I can't transform for a couple of rounds, so that's tragic. Oh, that might have hurt us real bad there. Damn. That might have just killed this run, actually. Shit. A gamble into bad luck.
A little help in
Always
timed.
terrible to see. Well, we gotta get something off the board here. I'm gonna be low damage here for a bit, so...
A petty hindrance.
Can the leper get leprosy in this? Probably, I would assume so. I don't think I've seen it, but I would assume so, yeah.
stumbling and stupefied.
Stun. This is gonna sting a little bit, but I don't really have a choice. We gotta get the damage back on. Okay, a little stress healing there, that'll help. Oh, what the fuck was that? Hello? What you doing back here, bud? What's, the hell is... Huh? Is that because of your disease? Is it smallpox? You got smallpoxed. That's tough. You hate to see it. Come on, max roll, max roll, max roll, max roll, max roll, max roll, max roll! Oh, bottom roll. Oh, well. Maybe I'm back. Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd get him down before we get another howl off. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. That's going to be a problem. Okay, I'm going to have to pump everything into stress healing for right now, while we finish this round off. Good heal. Okay. Chomp. Damn, it's a big damage chomp there you got, bud. Okay, spreading it out. That's good. That's good. Respect that. Get off my battlefield. Thank you.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Let's go ahead and cure that for him. There we go. I can get an extra stress off with a crit.
Fight through the fatigue.
Cool. 10, not bad. See, getting decent heals. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're okay. It's a little touch and go, but we've been through worse. This is nothing. This is like a backyard barbecue, honestly. Barely an inconvenience.
The work continues.
Okay. Alright. The work is continuing, yes. That's fair to say. I need to get her off the board immediately.
A trivial worriment.
Don't sco- Ooh. Gross. Hey, my
Slow
disease is
suffering
gone.
begins.
Wow. Amazing. I'm no longer accursed by affliction. Wow. It's a lot of bleeding, though.
Bravo!
Shot. We want to try and take one of these down immediately and then leave one alive. I feel like that's probably our best case scenario here.
A brilliant conclusion.
Good shot, good shot. Didn't quite get the kill, unfortunately. We'll have to deal with the crit. Stings a little bit, but hey, you know. That's the way it goes. That was absolutely pathetic. What the hell was that damage? Hello? Chomp. Chomp a what? Ugh, gross.
This
Big
road
heal.
cannot be walked alone.
Took the bleed, unfortunately, but that's alright. Oh my god, he had debuffs on him. That's fine, they're gone now. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, one abomination down, one to go. Unfortunately, that crit's gonna sting a little bit. Oh, that's a death's door. And a disease. Oh, and oh my god. Well, that all went sideways at once. How much fucking stress was that? Wasn't he like 3 away? Ew. This has been kind of rough. Alright, well. try and debuff him. No, he resisted. What's your speed? 2. Speed of 6, which means you're going first next round, which means if I want to survive, I have to skip. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no. Okay, bloodletting, that's good, good.
Incremental,
Sure.
but deadly all the same.
I can make that work. I can't hit him. He's too far back. Is it 4 to 6, 4 to 6. Alright. I can kill this little fella here. He's kind of become a problem. Gotta get rid of him. I did 3 stress, yeah.
This is
Yeah, I
no
know.
time to falter.
Just not sure why I did 3 stress. It seemed a little extreme. Can't skip this time. I'm at max Vanguard buffs, right? No, I'm not. Shit. Your turn's up next. Well, I think we just had a death here, team. Oh, he didn't go first this time. Okay. This doesn't help me a ton, but, you know. And we bottom rolled. Strong bottom roll, too. Very good bottom roll. Okay. Oh, I'm out of stress. Unfortunate. Well, I get some health back, I guess. There we go. He's alive! You can't kill him, he's unstoppable. The man's a machine. He's also dead. He's dead. Oh, dear. Wait, no, hold on. No one else has a negative... Okay, hold on. If we meditate, because we're in defense, that means we get taunt. Which means if he can hit the back position, he has to go for it.
Closer inspection.
And not only that, but that'll put negative tokens on us, which he will want to prioritize anyway. So we can save the man-at-arms here with a meditate. I must ponder the path to victory. Yes. Gross. I was kind of hoping we get a dodge, but that's fine. I don't even know if that one can be dodged. Huge! 11. I'll take it. Okay. Oh.
Perhaps they have given their lives.
Oh, he did get a debuff on his turn start, didn't he? Okay, you're still gonna Death's Door, unfortunately. That's tough. But hey, it happens, you know? I don't have enough stress for another attack. We may have to fish for a Resolute here. That may be our only option. Oh, never mind, he's just dead.
At last,
He needs stress to attack. Yeah, we're using the Moribund path.
battlefield has claimed
I don't know.
its
So far,
doom.
I'm not a big fan of Moribund. So far, it's felt kind of underwhelming. But I haven't gotten it mastered yet either, so maybe once you get the mastery points in, it becomes much better. But so far, it's just kind of felt fucking weak. Weak and, stress management is kind of weird on it. Unfortunately. So I don't think I like it. Ton of stress when transforming, loses stress when attacking in beast mode, but needs stress to attack in beast mode. Yeah. Honestly, Moribund is what fucked us here, I think. I had a couple of rounds where I couldn't get effective attacks off, and... I just feel like the abom's strongest path is just Wanderer. Or his human path. His human path can be alright. I don't really care for human abom. I think it's kind of boring. But I can't argue if you take the path dedicated to it. It could be pretty strong. It could be pretty effective. But the whole fun of the abom is transforming, you know? And Moribund just refuses to work out. So I kind of want to try this comp again, but with Wanderer instead. Because I think there's a lot of potential here. It's just... shit, stress management without it right. The damage was low. The damage was low. Like, yeah, sure, you can get a lot of crits out of rage when your stress is high, but the damage just isn't impressive enough. And if you end up in a position where you have to skip your turn, that makes up for most of the damage you gained anyway. Like, I don't know. Wanderer is such a strong path in general as well, with the synergy between the skills and the damage you can get. Especially if you have somebody like the Occultist throwing out vulnerability. That I just feel like Wanderer... yeah, Wanderer's a little higher risk because it's harder to manage the stress. But you're also not spending as long in fights either, because the abom just shreds everything. So, and if I do that instead, that allows me to change what I'm mastering in the first inn, which means I can master, you know, anyway. Alright, let's see if we can finish taking this guy out quick. We'll let him wipe us out or something. Yeah, see. Oh, I probably should have actually... no, I don't need to infuse him until next round. He's fine. Just attack a corpse? Bold. I like it. I really like it.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, look at the little fella. Look at him melt down again. Wonder what the meltdown rate is. It feels like for every one resolute I get like 4 melt... oh, it's probably 15%. I think that's what the resolve chance was at baseline in the first game, wasn't it? 15%. So... yeah, it's probably... that kind of makes sense, honestly. It's like every 6 checks I get, one of them ends up being a resolve. So, yeah, that adds up. Oh, turn orders are a real bitch here, too. Aren't you faster?
The mind cannot hope to
like, aren't you a lot
such
faster?
A protracted assault.
5. Oh, right, your beast form gave you a bunch of speed. The moribund issue right here. Who are the best de-stress people? Man-at-Arms... Man-at-Arms and Jester. %80 chance of meltdown, so I should be getting a virtue 1 every 5 checks. Oh, is it 20? Okay, 20. Yeah, it could be 20, and I'm just a little on the unlucky side. That sounds about right, yeah. Sure, sure. Look, Ma, I can attack again. You'll never take me alive. You may not even take me dead, honestly.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Ooh, good. That was juicy. Like, I could hear that one. You could practically feel the bones cracking. Damn.
Sacrifice bestows...
He killed the good boy. Finish him. He's a monster. I'm taking you out, you rat bastard. That bone saw is rough. Oh, right, I couldn't... That's why I wasn't using her fucking ability. We started with a suspicion between them two. I couldn't use her fucking ability. Right, that's why I wasn't using it. Right. I knew there was a reason. Yeah, that opening in suspicious really put this run on the back leg. Which is why, yeah, that's right. That's why we came to this fight anyway. This fight was either going to kill us, or we were going to survive it, and I figured out how to make the suspicion work. I remember now. Well, I mean, I won, so take that.
The blood of the
saw is ready. It sure is. Hey, we got the apron. That would have been handy. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead and leave those. There's no shot in hell she gets to the inn. All right.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I think we try the same thing, but
a nebulous nightmare.
We set the instructrice up for...
we can oppose.
Honestly, I think the instructrice... do we stick with instructrice, or do we swap that out? Without Moribund, I don't know if there's as much... She can stress heal, which is nice, while still otherwise offering utility to the team. But it gets a lot harder to utilize again, so I'd have to swap that out for something else. Or, no, we go offense instead of defense, and then I get the damage buff for Wanderer instead. Yeah. I like it. Alright, where's my good boy? He doesn't have any skins yet. I know I forget to put him on half the time, but...
Variety.
You know,
Superfluous for some.
Sometimes I remember.
A necessity for others.
Alright.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
It's me, I'm the dark passenger.
Perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Newborn horrors, spawn of the crown, imprinted with your insatiable, reaching hunger.
The crossroads. A place between places.
Okay, I think the plan is kind of sound. We just need to not have absolutely shit tier luck going into it. Unlike last time. That was a rough start.
One must embrace it.
Okay, so we just go Wanderer on him now. It just feels like the strongest. Moribund is kind of gimmicky and could potentially be the strongest, but you got to get to the point where you got the mastery point slammed in, and until then, it's kind of rough. And God help you if the stress doesn't line up properly. So, let's try Wanderer. I think we're going to go Vanguard again. We skip Retribution. I think Courageous Abandon was working just fine. We do need a little tweaking, though. I don't think the Bellow is worth taking. I don't think it is, mostly because of the stress. If it wasn't for the stress, then maybe, but with the stress, I don't like it. And I don't feel like it's, especially unupgraded, it feels difficult to use, to fit in. So, I'm thinking, instead of that, we take Standfast. If we had Standfast last run, we also probably could have survived, so... The only thing I don't like about Standfast is the 3-round cooldown is a little rough. But, it's more of an emergency skill anyway, so... Yeah. Okay, so let's do that. Defender's still worth taking for sure. Stand fast, and then I think we take Hold the Line just in case we get in a bad position. Alternatively, we could take command in case we get a bad blind. Will we have enough movement otherwise? We probably do. He's a pacifist. Fucking gross. Somebody beat some aggression into this man. We can give it a shot. Let's try it out. I didn't end up needing to use Hold the Line last time anyway. Not to say that that will always be the case, but... Okay, and that puts us to... Okay, you're easy enough. I'm wondering... I wonder if we try Warlock again. The only downside to Warlock is we won't have as much synergy because we're not going to land as many vulnerables. We could still land quite a few, but we're not going to land them as consistently without the bonus. What is it with you and hemo stuff? Oh, hemophiliac on an occultist feels rough. Okay, Damon's Pull's still putting work in. What would we do? Would we go chaotic? What changes? Burning Stars, Missile Artillery, and Damon's Pull. Take Abyssal Artillery. It does get notably stronger. It's probably worth it. And... But then I can't take Burning Stars. Do I get rid of Damon's Pull? We kind of need it, don't we? So, would I get rid of Weakening Curse, I guess? God, the utility's just so good. Alright, fuck Abyssal Artillery. We're taking the Burning Stars. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Okay, we got synergy with the abom. We got some nuking potential every couple of rounds. We got the healing. We got the curses. I like it. You, Instructress. Okay, we're going to slightly tweak this around. The only downside is I won't be able to use Touche because it's going to move us forward instead of backwards. That's the main problem here. So... what do we end up going instead? We're going to need preparation to get into offense. Oh, the stress healing. Damn. The stress healing is only in defense. That ruins the whole plan. Shit. Is it still worth it? It might still be worth it. Okay, we're actually going to have to move her to third position. She won't be able to sit in fourth. This skill, unfortunately, becomes less usable. Which means I also lose stress management, which is going to make this a lot more difficult. The Instructress might just be on the way out. Like, this is really the only thing we're taking her for at this point. Is it worth it? If I could use it in any position, sure. But I can't. I have to be in third or fourth. Which means, I mean, I guess I could touche and disengage. I could do that dance, that song and dance. We're still down on stress management, but hey, you know. The only downside is disengage is kind of weak. Not exactly fantastic. That's the only skill I have that goes backwards, I believe. Yeah. Constantly inverting stance doesn't help us a ton either. Well. Does it? Because this is for 4 turns with a 3-turn cooldown. So realistically, we would start with prep, pop again, hit feint for the invert, And then we'd have Ruthless Instruction for a couple of rounds. And then when Again is wearing off, we hit the Feint again. And then reapply that. That's a bit of a delay between, but, you know, I mean, let's give it a shot. What would our last skill be? Probably coup. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's give that a shot. We'll see if it makes the damage worthwhile. If it does, fantastic. If it doesn't, oh well. Wait, did I take the... Yeah, I took the right skills. Okay. So that should be everybody, right? I selected your path, yes. Let's see how this one does. Negative 20% HP on Warlock is rough. It's a little rough, but we have guard if needed. Wait, I took guard, right? I feel like I did.
When you are ready, this rugged roadway will finally take you home.
So... Ooh, 4 gold. Oh, very nice, very nice. I wouldn't mind some bread. A little soggy bread from the road.
Ahead,
maybe some ham and eggs.
And tribulation.
No? Okay. That's reasonable.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
My valley? I'll show you a valley, you son of a bitch. Get over here.
Agony. Spooky. By accumulation.
I feel like a transform in this fight is a bit premature. That wasn't helpful. Got her. A little more helpful, I suppose. Five damage, solid. I think that was still basically a bottom roll, almost. Oh! A little bit of overkill, but I'll take it, I guess. 41. Would have been nice to save that for, like, a boss or something. Jesus.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
He says that like I don't know exactly what he has up his sleeves. I know his plans. He ain't fooling nobody.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Ooh. You know, we've been having a lot of trouble with Region 1 recently. We've been having some trouble with Region 1 recently. That might help. I want you two to become best pals. You're going to be fighting in the thick of it. We got a 2. That's not bad. Would have preferred a 3, but a 2 is not bad. That puts us close. No, it doesn't put us anywhere near where we need. Never mind. Just kidding. That's a little further off. We really needed that 3. Where are we going?
Everywhere. In
healing given from skills or candles. Who cares about candles?
In need.
We need to visit an oasis and cultist encounters. Ugh, backcountry. Yep. The Fetor it is.
The farms and fields of our kingdom.
Okay.
Overrun with putrescence and rot.
This is going to save us a lot of trouble, and it gives us some might going in, so that's pretty good. And we need to increase bolster. Those are pretty much mandatory with this comp. Alright. Master, provisioner. What do we got?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I'm wondering if Orphan Wolf Cub slamming luxury gear is the way to go. Oh, let's see what we got down here. Do we have any luxury gear? What do we have? This... Well, these could also help quite a bit. At least until I get some damage. It's a lot of points to put into those, though. Road gear, no luxury gear to speak of. Unfortunate, but we might still be able to get some. We are going to the Fetor, so this would be reasonably worth picking up just now for the effect. Isn't there an achievement for getting, like, all of the almanacs on one cart? Or something dumb like that. Is it worth? Probably not worth spending 20 on this Gilded Mine, but we can take this one. It's easy enough. Okay, don't really care about any of the rest of it. Grab this.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Alright, let's take the Orphan Wolf Cub. Let's try and focus on... I think I'm going to save the baubles here. God, this would be a strong start, though. This would help us out quite a bit. But it's only going to help us out for one region, and that sets us behind on the Orphan, the Wolf Cub. That's going to be big for our Man-at-Arms, though. Not right there. Okay, take some bread. Take the wild
on the
tea.
Road to damnation.
Ooh, do we want to gamba on the whiskey? Of course I do. Yes. Why would I not? Take these. Take the laudanum. Okay. Who's got what to get rid of? Austere pacifist is probably gonna... Oh. Never mind. We gotta get rid of nervous. Oh, that's not the right item. Yeah, we had a bunch of stuff I wanted to get rid of there. That's tough. Yo ho ho! And a bottle of rum. Alright, Men-at-Arms. We got a positive relationship now. That looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Now we need to start working on this relationship, I guess. Okay. Off to a good start. Very good start. Slap this on you. Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
That should be about all we need to do here. You take this. You take this. Okay. 28 HP. I forgot how low your base HP is. Oh dear God. Glass cannon over here. Let me go buy you some Brent too, real quick. There. Okay. TrueAchievements.com doesn't have anything about the almanacs. There's one for fully equipping your stagecoach, regardless of what you put in it. One for beating the final boss with the Stygian torch equipped, and one for beating the Shambler with the baby Shambler equipped. Well, it was a hidden thing. This, maybe it wasn't an achievement. Maybe you got, like, an item or something. I could be wrong. Or I could be... Maybe it was a meme. But I could have swore there was something for having all 4 region almanacs equipped. Maybe it was an item it gave you or something. I could have swore there was something with that. It was like a hidden little thing. I was thinking maybe it was an achievement, but apparently that's wrong. So it has to be like an item or something. Either way, it ain't easy to pull off. I can't even count the number of times I've seen all of... Not because I just can't count. Like, it's not like... It's because I don't think I've ever seen it happen. Where I could have gotten all 4 almanacs in one run. Right, I got a couple more beans here. I'm just going to start slamming them. Ugh. Oh, man. All right. Xbox achievements, which might potentially differ. My guess is it's probably an item. It's probably not an achievement. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's a set bonus. Okay. Having all 4 almanacs equipped will give you a bonus equal to 2 of them. So, 30% damage, 4 speed, 20 stress resist for the entire mountain region. So if you get all 4 of the almanacs, you get a big buff for the mountain. That's what it is. Okay. Kind of a gamba, but interesting. Okay. No luck on a positive relationship here, but it is what it is. Alright. It has been 3 hours. I do need to go put my dog out real quick. Oh my god, this is another big region 1. Oh dear. There's our oasis. We need to hit that at the end. Okay, can I hit this and get over there? Yes, we can. Alright. We're going to need to hit that, I think. Here, here. And then we have to cut across to the Oblivion's ingress up this way. That's actually not too bad, because we get the cache. We get the lair. We should get some decent mastery points. And I don't see a hoarder, which means there's a small chance we might get the hoarder here. Fingers crossed. But anyway, that's going to be our path. But I will be right back. I do have to put my poor dog out quick. He's been waiting patiently by the door. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Chill, dog. You're good now. Your 8 HP, 12 AC rogue critter just got flattened. 1 hit KO. He's level... Well, that happens at level 1. Yeah, especially to wizards. Yeah.
Consider all variables, but do it.
I usually just start my campaigns at level 2 or 3 these days anymore.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
It's always kind of been weird to me, like setting up story points and plot points and figuring out how characters are going to fit in only for them to die in the first encounter. It's like, well, that was a lot of wasted time. So, I usually start at 3. I see. I see. Well, we need to hit this creature den. Gonna have to lose some friendship. Translating is tiring. Nobody speaks. I think that's probably because the YouTube crowd is more of watchers than participators, be my guess. Completely different culture over that way. really want to kill that spider, but I just can't do it. Not right now, anyway. So, let's abandon. Why are you already at 2? What the hell happened here? A little bit of a waste. Let's go, baby. 10% damage bonus already.
On to the next.
20%. It's massive. Maybe. You. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that. Ow. That's fair. I probably deserve that. I don't know if I deserve that one, though. Well, I will in a minute. Never mind, I missed. I did more damage to myself with that attack than I did to the enemy. You tell me. Okay. You alright? Yeah. So get rid of the corpses, pull everybody forward. Oh, I definitely didn't deserve that one. He's a good... Oh, no. The good boy's got rabies. Did he just get... No, that's bad. Has he hit a shot yet? Fuck. I don't think he has. Oh boy. That's a lot of fellers there. It's a good number of them. There we go, now we're hitting. Immediately get rid of corpses. Spread the hatred around, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to reapply. Give him that buff, baby. Well, again, get rid of the corpse. There we go. Looking good. That sucks a bit, but hey, you know. It happens. It is what it is. He's never going to be the same again. Or little Timmy here.
An interminable conflict.
You gonna be okay, little Timmy? I don't know if little Timmy's gonna make it. Little Timmy's having a bad time right now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're fine. They're spreading it out. We're doing okay. we should probably guard little Timmy here. I have a way of executing right now anyway.
A calculated
A
generosity.
crit. Looks good.
But a welcome one, nonetheless.
Damage, that's fine. I just can't hit the right one. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Since this fight's basically over, we're gonna transform back, clear some stress, get the regen. I forgot to switch it in, son of a bitch. I hate the fact that that skill is not default. Damn it. Highly unfortunate.
A little help.
Going to, that's pretty good, though.
impeccably timed.
Well, what are you doing? Where are you? What is happening right now? Oh, don't tell me you... Oh, give me a minute, chat. Alright, where the hell did I leave off? Right. 4 HP massive. Gross.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Okay, 7 HP. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna kill that one. Whoops. Okay, he's munching. The oozes. He swapped. That could be a problem. We'll see. I got that one primed for an execute now. I gotta take that corpse out quickly, though. What? Okay. Sure. Added too much HP.
This
There
road
we go.
cannot
Good heal.
be walked alone.
Damn. I had a feeling. Oh well. All's well. This doesn't get rid of the crit yet. Okay. Still 30%. It's not bad. Alright. You know what? I'll take that. That's fine. It was a perfect target for that to hit. Yeah, sure. Clobbered Act 2 boss thanks to the tick giving you 6 bottles of
Greater
blood.
threats
Feels good.
await
How's it going over
those who
here?
dare.
I mean, it's... Oh, gross. It's going alright. Got a cavalcade of diseases. You know, it is what it is. Just Leviathan Region 1, 4 meltdowns, everyone survived, but everyone despises Vestal now. That's what I call a soft reset. Because at that point, it's almost not even worth continuing the run. Unless you get really lucky on the second in items. Hey, bud, what you got for me? 12 bucks? Nice. He owed me some money. Bought him a hot dog a little while back. Okay. Any luxury items? Yeah. Alright. I might go with the trinket organizer here. They'll give us more stress resist. Alternatively, I can take the Greater Sharpness Charm, which would be helpful. Or I could take the Gnarly Knuckles and Minor Anchoring Charm. $40. Yeah, the Minor Charm isn't worth it. So the luxury gear would give us 5% stress resist for the entire party, which stacks on top of Big B's item. That'd be 20%. Is that worth it? I don't know, maybe. Should probably take the Sharpness Charm. That would probably be the right move. Parting Pendant would be okay too. I can't afford it. Doesn't matter. HP is over 75%. Alright. Sharpness Charm it is. Let's see. Whiskey. Yeah, that's probably worth it. I'll take that. We got some friendship that doesn't there need fixed up. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just have to deal with not getting the resistance, because the charm is just worth more than the 5% resist, so. Especially when I slap that on my boy here. Oh yeah, he's gonna fuck some stuff up now. Definitely couldn't take, like, General or Librarian, because you ain't got no reach. Yeah, that's the problem I have with this party. I'm gonna have to either fight the baby or the Leviathan. And right now I ain't got the move resist for the Leviathan, so it's looking like the baby. Oh, wait. We did get the Hoarder. This was the Hoarder. God damn, I called that perfectly. Ah. Ah. Oh, we got some rough fights coming up, though. Okie dokie. Well, let's get up there. Oh, God, I almost fucked that up. That would have been bad. Big B's got the best of it. Big B knows.
A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
You know what? We're going into a fight that's probably going to get everybody here killed. So now seems like the perfect time to throw some names out. Let me get the naming list. Okay. Two. And Loki Cat. Damn, we've almost gotten completely through the name list. Huge. Finally got it caught up. You don't remember seeing the duelists before. They were added 2 DLCs ago, so last year sometime. Not a lot of people came back for the DLCs, so I'm not surprised. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is not what I wanted to see. Hang on, I might need those bandages. Good last second pick up on that. What do we give them to?
Analysis is
Sure.
invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Quiet. It's not analysis, it's trepidation. Very different things. You one of those? Yeah. Yeah, oh, well, at least it's not the big bad, but it is the weapon rack. Unfortunate. Don't like seeing that, but if nothing else, we can at least get rid of the first smite it puts out. Downside is we are not in a position to actually kill the damn thing, because I don't have significant position 3 reach. I do have some. Alright. Hit preparation for now. And we will hopefully be able to take it out next round before it does too much to my psyche. Alright. Hit third position. At least we're going to get a nice solid full hit rage out. So, with the might, that'll help. Over half. Perfect. I think if we get a good roll on the execute, we should be able to take it out. Alright. What do we want to do here? I might need to do some guarding. Actually, no. He's the one at most risk, so no, I don't. Hopefully we don't take too many bleeds here. Yeah. There it is. Damn. Oh, that was a twofer, too. Oh, gross. 5 to 7. Damn, we're going to be short, unless it crits. One short. That's okay. I can take it out. I got it. This is going to suck a little. Should I do this instead? No, they have shield up. There's no point. It's going to do piss damage. That's not going to do anything. So let's just go into Rake and start building up the damage. Eat all those bleeds, baby. Spear toss. Good reduction. Now I might put up a guard just to get some defense built. I don't want to keep stacking a bunch of bleeds here. Torch is 81. Good on Torch. Would it be worth hitting command on you? No. Go for the guard. Go for the guard. Get that block up, baby. Especially with that combo there. I don't want to deal with that. Let's see. Do we want to hit him with again? Probably hit him with again now. Get the 40%, 50% extra. 40% extra damage. So that puts us up to 60% bonus damage. I'm doing pure damage even through the block. 6 to 10 on that. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty alright. And hoping for a crit and a kill. I'm up to 7 bleed. That's a little rough. I have to pop one of those bandages.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Eat shit and die! Oh, it was kind of a low roll, actually. Never mind. I take it back. You're cute. Oh, no. My boy. He's dying. I need to throw a heal off. Actually, what is he up to? Well, that's disappointing. He's only done it once, so... Alright. Well, this will give us a super block, so we might as well. Any little bit helps. Okay. Unfortunately, it's ouch. Got him. And we resisted the bleed, even better. Stress is getting up there a little bit. Damn you. I want to pop a little stress off. This fight's relatively close to over, as long as we don't die here, so probably. Oh no, I did. Right. I gotta switch. That's right, I forgot about that little quirk. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and just pop that on you as well. Just for safety's sake. Especially with a 3 heal. Yeah, that's good. You're about to have a real bad time, bucko. I hate to break it to you. I don't even really need to attack with him. I'm pretty sure the abom just rips both of their faces off. At this point. So, it might be worth getting my... was this going to be like a 2 health heal? No, I'm only wait, it's not going to heal for anything. I'm only removing 1 buff. Does it heal at all? Experimentation time. Nope. Okay, well now we know. Rabies blinded me. Damn it. That's going to be a problem. Ooh, gnarly. Oh, fingers crossed I hit. Got him. Alright. I mean, for that fight, we got out without too much. I did have to use 2 consumables, but other than that. Lore friendly abom with rabies. That is true. At least he's lore accurate. The heroes died. It was obvious that it should be changed. The heroes died. No, the heroes never die. They just take a nap for a while. Then they come back and try again. That's why they all have the same name. Okay, we're going to go ahead and swap out that for that, just before I forget again. We haven't gotten an ooze proc yet, which means it's going to be really bad when I can't afford to have it proc. It's going to proc like every round. That's unfortunate. I do need to stress heal the abom a little now, though. Oh, going into a high-stress fight. This could get a little rough. Damn. Damn. Very well, send me at them. Okay. Go get them. Everyone wants this. Nobody wants to walk away. Damn, even with the speech, it wasn't fast enough. Ouch. Okay, what do we want to do here? Alright, we need to get rid of the stress nukers first, so we're going to put that up so I have a small chance of one-shotting that little bastard. Oh, did you blind my critter? That's unfortunate. Do I want to... Should I go right away? Because they can do a lot of stress pretty quickly. Or do I hit an absolution first? If I can take him out in one shot, it's worth it. 14 HP. I'm not gaining any bonus damage yet, so I only have the 20%. Yeah, we only have the 20%. Which means Rage, it's going to get the bonus 2 plus the 50% for the weakness. So, I don't know if the 2 applies before or after the vulnerability bonus. I would assume before. So that would be 7 to 9. Plus the 20%. Plus the... We should be able to one-shot it. We should have a pretty good chance of one-shotting, especially with the strength. I forgot about the strength. This should be a guaranteed one-shot. Eat shit and die, and this time for real.
On to the next.
Oh, God. Alright. Stress is getting a little high over there. I'm not a huge fan of it, so we're going to go ahead and pomple on them. And... Can I take the other... I'm blind... Nah, 12% chance to hit. No, probably not. We'll just prepare. Banish him to Chicago. Well, he went someplace worse than Chicago. Detroit. Alright, I do have to do some stress healing now. This is a little higher than I like in a high-stress fight, so... Actually, no. We're gonna gamble. I'm getting rid of the blind. I want her to just splatter this damn thing. 25%. Still not worth it. Why do you hurt me like this game? Alright, well, give the abom a huge damage buff, I guess. That's fair.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh, baby. I need to bypass... Yeah, no point in doing that. We should bypass the block. I have no way of removing that, but I can weaken them in theory, so we'll go with that theory. Decent roll. I'll take it. Oh! I would have to max roll for it to be worth it. No, I should pop the weaken. Good crit. Should guarantee it lands. Perfect. Excellent.
Hold fast.
Oh,
For
God.
who knows what lurks in the
okay.
beyond.
I was worried it was going to do the AoE. Now we gotta get that stress down now. No longer negotiable. There we go. Hi! What the hell's wrong with you? I needed that block. You little bastard. 6 to 10. That feels pretty good. That feels even better. That feels the best. Do I really want to split my focus that much, though? Probably not. We'll go this and get the damage bonus, I think. That way I'm starting to chip down the block there. I think it's reasonable. Alright, I actually need to pop a heal now, unfortunately.
This road
Well,
cannot be
one
walked
and
alone.
done. There we go. Cool. Now I'm gonna... You still have it, you rat little bastard. Alright, we're gonna hit. Damn. It was a good effort. Strong. It felt strong. I'm gonna do 0 damage, so I might as well actually do 0 damage. Get rid of that last block. Alright, I need to kill you before you get to go again. Okay, no stress. Fantastic. Okay. I can deal with it. You just really don't want her shooting you, huh? I see. I see. Just in case I don't get the kill for some reason. Let's weaken it. Really don't like that. I have to err on the side of caution there. I need to... I'm not in position to feint. I keep forgetting to move her forward again. That's awkward. I could give somebody some stress, but that seems questionable. Let me move you forward, I guess, in preparation, just in case we actually... Oh, dear God. Alright. No, no, not him. Not him. Not my boy. Leave my boy alone. I got you. Okay, we're keeping him away from the edge. He's a good boy. He's a damn good boy. We're gonna get rid of the block and give a vulnerable. Then I have to decide. She's got a turn coming up. She should be able to hit from there to finish them. The one in front. So I think we're going to go ahead and rage for the bonus. 20 to 26 feels pretty good. If we max roll this, we pop them down and don't have to worry about the damage as much. Okay, got the max roll. Beautiful. And we resisted the stress even better. And now I'm still blind. Fuck. I forgot about the blind. That's unfortunate. 50-50, we missed the last one. We got this one. There it is. And some regen, not that she needs it. Okay, just me and the baby. Come here, little fella. I got something for you. Actually, hold on. I think we can handle the baby without too much trauma here, so I'm just going to go ahead and get the stress under control again. Feels good. I can't hit the baby. I can't hit the baby. Maybe the baby will hit himself. Nope. Okay. That's fair. Come here. All the way to the front. Actually, I should probably put that to use. Yeah, he's just gonna sit there and risk. We don't care about that. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, can't heal herself. Actually, there is no point in using this now. I switched stances for nothing. Awesome. Perfect.
Incremental.
Kind of forgot about that. She's the one I should have
But
stress healed.
deadly all the same.
Alright, do you have anything built up? Yeah, you can get some health back. Might as well. 4 HP. Oh, hey, he finally got it. There it is. Yeah. Cool. Oh, she didn't lose any stress for that? Damn. Killing blow plus crit. No stress heal. Oh, we got an extra mastery. We gained some extra flame. And is this useful? It's not amazing, but... Actually, on the abom, that would be okay on the abom, if only the stain trinket were a little better. I'll take a look at his speed. I think he's at 5 speed, maybe.
The loathing whispers.
So he would need... Oh, well, transformed, it goes up to... I think it's 6, isn't it? Is it 3 or 2? Where is it? Here it is. 3. So he goes up to 6, so after round 2, he would start gaining... It would start gaining positive tokens, but we'd lose stress resist, and we would lose 20% damage. Our benefit would be 1 positive token every round. If it's a crit or a might, it's worth it. If it's not, it isn't. Oh, hell, if we get up over 12, we could have a small chance for extra actions. That would take 6 rounds of combat, though. So that wouldn't come into play very often, unless I could get more speed. Ooh, I don't think it's worth it right now, especially with this stained item. But I'm gonna hold on to it for... Actually, no, I can't put it on you. You're too damn slow. How about you? What's your speed? 6 base, without any bonuses. So, about the same position. I could put it all on her, I guess. Her getting an extra action isn't terrible. Maybe. Let's stick this on her, though. She really needs it. Honestly, right now, I think this works best on him because of the uses. Once I get rid of the uses, that frees things up. So I'll hold on to this for now. Because that's going to come down to in items. So we'll see. Don't ever want to get dazed with inactive. Yeah. I mean, what was the penalty again for... It was reduced speed, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's high risk, high reward if you do end up with a daze. Oh well.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
They're still eating the rotten flesh of their animals. Have you not seen a goat in a fight? Just saying. Not much has changed there so far.
Let us hope
Great.
their desperation can be eased.
Awesome. We were having such a good run, too. I guess that's not the worst. Okay, we don't need the torchlight. We don't necessarily care for the combat anymore. But oh, that is a hell of a penalty, though. No, you two are already unfriendly. So I'm gonna have to go with this one. I don't want it, but I'm gonna have to go for it. Damn. Fine.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Yeah, it's fine. Save those for the exemplar. That's where they'll shine the most here. Actually, might be good to save for Haymaker as well, maybe. I don't know. Might be good for the final boss, too. Either way, we'll see what shape I'm at when I get to the exemplar. If I get to the exemplar. Alright, please. Danny needs something real nice. What is that? Luxury? Luxury? No. No No category. Holy water for that baby fight. Yeah, I guess it'd be alright for the baby fight, depending on who gets
The
hit with what.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay. Alright. That works. That saves me a round so I can immediately hit again. Okay, this was about the best item we could have gotten for her. We got a whiskey bottle, too. That's potentially helpful. Still no luxury items, though, unfortunately. Alright, take the money, take the resources. I mean, sure, yeah, might as well. Take that, take the food. Good food. This is kind of useless, but I'll take it for now, I guess. It might save us some space, at least. And you... I can put it on you. Honestly, the only reason I'm bothering to take it is because of the debuff resist. Have him pop it when we have one of those really big I need this to land debuffs. And that'll at least help. Okay, you... Actually, hold on. Swap these around. On you. Okay. Give this to you. And we're chilling. Bread. That'll save us some money. 2 cheese and a bread. That means I only have to buy 1 food item now. Oh, the wagon. Oh, I'm getting low on wagon wheels. I only got 1 left. That's fine. We're almost done. We got 1... stop it. We got 1 fight left. Nice find. Yeah, not bad. Okay, an oasis. Huh. Is this just a rare chance to get that one? Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Fair enough. Yeah. We got it with the stress heal. Does it always come with the stress heal? I've just never paid that much attention. I don't recall it having the stress heal on it as well. Well, maybe it did. It probably did. Just never pay attention to these things. We're doing good on torchlight, so we're actually going to put that up there for now. Especially since we're going into another cosmic fight. Stress galore. Worst case scenario for us in this cosmic fight is 2 trumpeteers. Or any trumpeteers, really. Or bagpipers. Sorry, not trumpet. Bagpipe. We do not want to pay the Pied Piper. Let's see how it goes. In that one before, typically you only see the option being stress heal or battle. Yeah, that's weird. It must just be a rare chance. A very rare chance of happening. So I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen that, where it gave you all the benefits. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Does it... Hold on, let me get back. Missed a comment back here. A question. Does it cost more money to change paths at later inns? Yes. The first inn is cheap. Every inn after that is much more expensive. As far as you're concerned, all dialogue in this is RNG. Usually negative, too. To a degree. Unless it's quirk-oriented. Well, this is probably... As much as I hate to say, this is about the best fight we could have gotten here, so... No trumpeteer. The blinds are going to be a little annoying, but not the end of the world. And I can immediately just slap down again on him, which is going to be huge.
Cooperation.
Stress is going to be a little bit of a problem in the back, but I can manage it. Okay, big question is now, what do I want to do? I think in this fight, we need to get one of the 2 evangelists out of the way immediately. Actually, no. We get you out of the way immediately so I don't have to deal with the blinds. Basically the same thing I did last turn. And then just hope we don't get blinded on my abom. Fuck. Ah. We still have a chance of getting the one shot. It's just not as high as it was. Or it's just not as high as I would like it to be. We do still have a chance. Oh, no, never mind. That's 2, not 1. Fuck. We don't have the one shot. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, we're just off. Damn. Well, maybe I'll crit. Nope. Damn. That would have been enough, too. Otherwise. That's okay. That's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll maybe have her do a pistol shot to finish him. Oh, you're going again. Well, not exactly the turns I wanted, but I'll take it. A little bit of a waste. Oh my god, he went flying. Right, I keep forgetting I gotta be in defense for that to work how I think it's... I'm an idiot. I just wanted to make sure that we can hit. Smallpox eating you backwards seems on to me. I think that might have been cowardice. I don't think that was smallpox. Because he's got rabies. Yeah, no, it's because it's the cowardice altar. That's the special buff for chapter. It's really fucking annoying. I hate it. But it is what it is. Gotta deal with it. I kind of want to defend you, but I really need to start getting this guy's damage ramping, so... Let's get his damage ramping. Yeah. I hate the Chapter 5 altar. Well, that's not ideal.
By accumulation.
So it's gonna be... Oh, and he's blind from the rabies now, too. Excellent. That works very well for me. What a waste of a crit. Damn. Okay, I have a different plan. New plan, new plan, new plan. Yeah, Bone Weave is fine, who cares? Alright, pull you. There we go, put you in the back, so you have to use your shitty attack. Fantastic. We're gonna go ahead and do that.
Quiet the howling
And
mind.
do I want to bolster you right now, or do I want to let you roll? Or do I want to try and pop a shot here? We're going to let him roll. We're going to let him cook a little bit.
Mistimed. As directed.
Okay, it's fine. We're still stacking damage. Okay. He resisted the stress. Fantastic. I was hoping to have done a little more damage before this came up, but... You know? That's alright. We got him where I want him. It's fine. I fucking hate this altar. Don't worry, bud. We'll get you back to the front eventually. Someday. I don't know how far Slam will take you, but hopefully it takes you far enough, I guess. 1 to 2. There's a 50-50 shot of getting this. Or I can weaken... No, you don't have to turn this around. Alright, try and get the kill. Got it. Smallpox, let's shuffle you around. Yep.
In our path.
It's a chance to make you go... It's what? 10% to go forward, 10% to go backwards. I'm guessing it's because you're unstable. You're kind of weak on your feet, would be my guess. But I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and reduce some stress there since he's all the way off in fuck off country anyway. He can't do nothing. He's out of the fight. Keep stacking, baby. Okay, well. How much does slam move me? Forward 1. It does do respectable enough damage. It's fine, I guess. Let's go ahead and give a little instruction here, shall we? Give a little extra damage here, shall we? That's 10% extra damage plus 50%. 60% bonus damage. You have a crit coming up. We're going to try and deny that. No. Good resist. That was with... No, the debuff. The chalk wore off. Okay. Fair. We're going to blind you then. Oh, you mother son of a biscuit varmint. Oh, I didn't get the stun. That's unfortunate.
Steady yourself.
What the hell's your stun resist anyway? Isn't it low? Like 20%?
Incremental.
What the fuck? That's a lot of
Deadly
bleed. I didn't
all
realize
the
how much
same.
bleed he had on him. 40%. It's actually higher than I thought it was. Damn. He just lost a lot of health all at once. 10 HP plus whatever they hit him for. Yeah, that's spooky. I would only be getting 4 health back. Yeah, it's not worth it. Go ahead and do this. Skip turn. It's fine. Oh, I hate the fact that that's 2 stress. Okay. Yeah, pop a heal here. Big heal, big heal. Come on. Daddy needs a big heal.
A small foundation
Massive.
of trust.
Absolutely huge. Get the fucking block. That's 3 resists in a row. That's 20% debuff resist at 3 resists in a row. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Just fucking... Oh, I can't even kill you. That's tough. Alright, somebody else might be able to. Come on, pop the shot. Pop the shot. 4 to 6. 4 to 6. Max roll. Max roll. Crit. 4 bottom. Damn. Grandpa can still do this. No, Grandpa's going to the farm. Wait, no, he's not. Grandpa's fine. It's time to shine, Gramps. Nope, you have to stress heal. You do not have a choice. Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, he couldn't get the kill anyway. All I could do was weaken the attack, and that doesn't matter that much at this point. Son of a bitch. I don't really have a strong action right now other than buffing you and hoping for the best. I don't have an execute, though, unfortunately. But I can at least lower the damage and hope for the best. Your turn's coming up. Would I be better off with this? No, hit them both. Okay, they got dazed, too. That's my one saving grace here. And they're Nocturne Communing. Okay. Lucky. Ow. Everyone's just ticking away here. 3, that's it. That's all we need. We're back in it, baby. I have to kill you. I cannot afford to miss. You must die. It's you or I.
A petty hindrance.
Why the hell did he get stressed out killing somebody else? It feels a little weird. Alright, unfortunately, we still have trouble coming. And I'm blind. Oh, pacifist triggered. That's what it was. That is a smidge unfortunate, because I have no way of removing that crit token either. And no shot of getting the kill in time here.
Dragged
5.
back from the brink.
Okay. It's gonna have to do. I got nothing. I'm in the wrong position.
Steady yourself.
Hey, perfect. And we didn't take the stress up here. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, gross. That's fine. At least he didn't die.
Sweat-soaked brows.
This all went sideways because of the
Unsteady
knockback
stances.
from the damn altar.
Exhaustion takes hold.
We regained a friendship there. That's something. Fucking missed. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, none of it's insurmountable, though. None of the numbers have bottomed out. We can make it work. Just gotta fucking kill this pain in the ass. Dumb halter.
A brilliant conclusion.
Did we pick up anything soft? We gotta get rid of that. Okay, we only picked up one. We can... Alright, so far this is all salvageable. It ain't pretty, but it's salvageable. It's gonna suck a little, but we do if we have really good luck.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I might be able to put that to use. Okay, I can put that to use for sure. Alright, if we get really lucky with this keg that I have, that could save this whole run. We can get rid of soft. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's pretty rough, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, what does our friendship look like? How bad is it? Recoverable. It's definitely a setback, but that's fixable. It's mostly fixable, yeah. Yeah, it's a little rougher, but okay. Okay, we just, like I said, we just need a really good keg.
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
Really good keg. Drum? Okay, it's looking like we're looking more towards a Leviathan now. Interestingly enough.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write,
okay.
think, and
Okay,
rest.
remove stress, yes. Ah, we got the good doctor. Nice. Okay. So we don't have to worry about the diseases anymore, at least. Oh, dear God, this is going to be bad, though. Jet, somebody hold my hand. Jet. Jet, is going to be bad. Oh. Okay, so far so good. Honestly, don't mind that one. That's a little rough, especially in our current friendship issues. And that's called suicide. This is how you die. This should be blue, not gold. Fair enough. Raider Protectorate. From region goal? Yeah. Well, that'll at least help our healing situation out a little. The Good Doctor heals us all the way up too. That's very nice. The Good Doctor was a huge pickup here. That was actually massive. Now we just got to get rid of a few things, and we're good to go. I definitely want stun resistance on you, so that's actually a pretty good pickup as well. So much disease, Lord have mercy, rest in peace, relics. No, we're good. Diseases are gone. The Good Doctor was here. What a champ. I've always been a big fan of the Good Doctor.
Evil is sharp and steel.
No baubles. No baubles. Never any baubles.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
I can actually use this. This is actually kind of big, if I can get that. Naked and Afraid. Oh, no stagecoach items equipped? Well, honestly, my stagecoach items right now are kind of ass anyway, so... No hoarders. Keep flame up. Honestly, I think we're going Shroud, because the Sprawl sounds like hell. There's way too much stress in the Sprawl for this party right now. So, and the Shroud gives us potential to tackle the boss if we're in good shape. Yeah.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt,
4 mastery.
And
Only 4 mastery after all that fighting. Okay. We got a little unlucky here. Not seeing the friendship items I was hoping we'd see. No rum. The only upside is we do have 2 shots at getting rid of some negative quirks here. That's the only positive thing I can say right now, though. It's a good doctor, so it's all medical-oriented. We do have 2 basic whiskeys, though. So we might be able to... We can use those to at least pop people out of the unfriendly territory. And we need to buy 1 food, if I remember right. And no drums or anything. Oh, boy, oh, boy. So we're not really in good shape for the Leviathan just yet. Alright, well, these are mandatory pickups right now. How much food do I have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I need 1 food. I pick that up. Why would a pacifist have an issue with something defensive? With a speed? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Why would a pacifist have an issue with a defensive item? It's kind of weird. Speed? 33% chance. Alright, well, we're definitely going to need some of these, so let's go ahead and take them. And we're a little low on cash now. So let's see what happens, and then I can decide if I want a whiskey flask or not. Oh, please be gentle. Oh, blocked by curmudgeon. That's unfortunate. That's on you, right? But I really need to get rid of soft. Shit. Do I get rid of... Oh, that's unfortunate, because that's going to really weaken the whiskey barrel. Oh, it's going to weaken it so much. Alright. I'm going to have to do it anyway. Fingers crossed, everybody. Well, that wasn't great. That wasn't great at all. I was hoping for all positives, really. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, there's no coming back from that. Actually, hold on. Oh. Yeah, this is getting less and less recoverable. Yeah, it's getting bad. Yeah, we had bad luck.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Fuck, I gotta buy that. I gotta get us out of the 65%. At the very least. Son of a bitch. Damn. That's tough. Well, we're just gonna have to hope it's gentle. We're just gonna have to hope it's gentle. Or we get really lucky. To be fair, I just got shit luck on my consumable rolls, so maybe we'll get lucky and we won't get the negative going out of here. We'll see, I guess. Alright. Hold on to that for now. Okay, hold on to the rest of this. Let's feed him. Just eat the negatives and redeem it the next in. Gonna have to take a lot of fights for the relics. You'll need to fix this. Well, the problem is we got two problems. You generally, unless you get lucky in combat, you generally trend downward in friendship over the course of a region. Mostly because of the decisions. So, typically speaking, again, short of getting lucky RNG in a fight where you go up a bunch, you're going to trend downward. If you have somebody with a negative friendship, that's going to make you trend even further downward. And it also depends on how many events we have to take and shit like that. Like, things that would be really bad for us right now would be any assistance events. Would be terrible. So if we end up having to take one or more of those, that's going to hurt us as well. Most likely, every once in a while you get lucky on an assistance encounter and you actually gain multiple. For two people, but that's rarer than I would like. The only other thing I can think of, and I don't like it, but the Bounty Hunter. We could swap out Loki Cat for the Bounty Hunter for one region. That would save us the negative relationship, buy me time to hopefully get some baubles and relics and shit. The downside is that's not going to fit our team comp very well, but hey, you know, you got to do what you got to do, right? You could go for the achievement where you went to the mountain with everyone hating each other. Yeah. Yeah. I'd have to get there, though. How much do you cost?
There is no man behind the hunter's mask.
From the total earned.
Only a terrible thought.
This is one of the rare scenarios where the bounty hunter pickup might actually be good.
The thrill of the hunt.
Alright. We're going to have to swap them around. So what are we doing with you here? Okay, that's fine. We do mark targets, so we can work with that. Mark for death. Do we care? Do we... I mean, it's not bad. It gives the two vulnerables and a target. Yeah, it's probably alright. Come hither. We don't really need come hither. Probably take that off. Caltrops. We don't really need those right now either, I don't think. But we'll see if we find anything better. Flashbang is... depends. Maybe. Might be a little underwhelming, though. He's going to be in third position, though, so we need to take stuff that can be used in third. It's most of it so far. Stare down. Maybe. Maybe not. Hurlbat would be nice, though. That would definitely be helpful. When the target is on fire, I have no way of applying fire. At least not yet. But 6 to 10 is still very respectable damage. So, probably take that for back row hitting power. Collect bounty. No escape. Do we care? Target. It's just a raw stun. A flat stun. No conditionals. Oh my god. Yeah, take that then. Finish him. Okay, uppercut won't be usable. Bodyguard would be usable, so that might be helpful. Do we care about the mark? I've got other people that can mark. And apply vulnerable. So pick up the execute. Caltrops. Flashbang. Oh, so the flashbang doesn't normally apply blind? Oh, that's tough. Or maybe it does, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay. So, yeah, this is an addition. So it does normally, and this will give it 2 blind. Okay, works for me. And a weaken on the hurlbat? Huge. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Alright, bud. Don't really have anything else I want to give you right now. So, you're good. We'll move you when I get the opportunity to do so.
Learn
Masteries.
what can be taught,
Oh boy.
that you may stand just a little taller.
Alright,
at
well,
the
we're
end.
definitely going for heal now. And we really need Weakening Curse right now as well. That would have been so helpful last region. Okay, how about you? Do we want... This would be huge as well. This would give me a lot more defense. Shaving that penalty down a bit. But we really need some work over here. Third position hitting power is kind of important there. Alright. Cool. Wait. When is it? Okay, never mind. Just delayed. Yeah, anyway, changing paths as you lead at the second inn is 32 gold instead of 4. Oh. Okay, we got nothing equipped. Perfect. And I think we're good to go, I guess. Oh, we've entered Spectrum time! Hooray! That means I'm getting the hell out of here. I have no idea if I can even be heard right now, so I'm going to type it out. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, though, everyone. For those who can still hear me. I'll be back on Tuesday for something. No idea what. We'll see. Now that Adamfall's done, I gotta figure out what else we're doing. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Stay safe out there. And I'll catch you in a few. Bye-bye.